Okay, that's going now. Good, good, good. Okay. Let me enter the IP address here. There we go. Very cool. So let's see. What was I doing? Yes, stream starts early tomorrow. Because maintenance ends at 3 p.m. So I will be awake super, super early. What was I doing in this game? 24-hour stream? No. I need sleep. 6 hours earlier from now. It will be in, let's see. 12 will make it 10. So in 17 hours? Oh, 6 hours early from now. It'll be 7 hours earlier from now. 7 hours. Or 6 hours and 15 minutes to be exact, but... Do you need sleep? Yes. 5 a.m. for you? Yeah. Because it's going to be 7 a.m. GMT plus 9, right? Whatever their time zone is, it's going to be 9 a.m. there. Or 7 a.m. there. Yeah. $5 a.m. Thursday? Yeah, it'll be Thursday there. What was I doing? Is there new fish for me to catch? Sky Lakes? I can go catch a fish. Let me go. What boss can we fight next? We still didn't kill the Queen Slime, if I recall correctly. Just gotta do that. Also, I posted about it in the Discord. I don't know if anyone else saw about. They apparently changed how many polls we're getting for anniversary, or either they miscounted from the live stream or something, because now in their latest video it says we get 160 plus, and before it was 130. So I don't know what they did. Hi, sweetie. But I will take it. Last time it was 160, yeah. That's why I was so surprised that this year it was less than last half Annie. And nothing good. Okay. One of these days I need to rebuild the house to something more useful. I think he has demon wings, I don't need to give him that. Check Discord. Yes. Damn, 73k gems? That's like, what? 250 pulls? And then I see you have rainbow tickets behind there. I don't know how many because it's blocked, but in gems alone, that's 250 pulls, roughly. Pretty good. That's good for, like, one anise, and that's unfortunately for me. No. Oh, I have more goodies for you in the bottom row of the gold chest. 38. So you have close to 300. And then an extra 160, so we can even just take the 10 off there. So roughly you should have about 450 pulls total. Now some of those will be standard banners, of course, but should be good. You didn't blame her if it goes bad. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, what's your HP at? 470? Okay, you're still missing a little bit of health. And yeah, I got the new fishing thing. What I would do, by the way, for the fishing stuff, do what I did and place your fishing stuff on a third accessory bar. See, like, I have loadout 3 being fishing stuff. And then I have angler pants and stuff, which increases fishing power. And then I have a fishing bob, which increases fishing power. A thing that increases more fishing power and crates. And then the fishing station. And so when you press F3 now, I can switch directly to just fishing stuff. So that way, I can always stick on my normal stuff, fighting, and then if I ever just want to go fish, swap, throw the line in, catch something, switch back. I found that to be very useful. Of course, you can do loadout 2 instead of loadout 3, but on my loadout 2, I have underwater. That is super helpful. Yeah, I have an underwater build on my second loadout and a fishing build for my third layout. Then mauled over none of these pulls. No. Also, my gold ticket's around 394 with the pulls on. I mean, if you have 400, you should have close to 450 pulls. So you should have closer to 800 to 850 tickets. Probably closer to 800 because of standard banner tickets, but I need to make an underwater build. There's a mini boss I need to beat up next time there's a sulfuric rain. Yeah. Underwater build is right now Victite helmet stuff, aquatic card, giant pearl, depth charm, iron boots. Most of my stuff is for the abyss. You up to 4,400 gold tickets? I don't know how many gold tickets I have. I think I'm in like 3,800. I thought. I don't know. You're looking for 4 copies in Ace and 4 copies in EM. In roughly 400 pulls, and you can get 4 copies from gold tickets at worst case scenario. That should be, like, worst case scenario, I think that should be easily possible. Hopefully it just, you know, doesn't go that bad. I believe I'm good on gear myself. Ooh, also, sticks. I got these cool wings. Look at this. Ooh. Fancy wings. I don't. It was just a rare drop. They just cosmetic too. They just go over my normal. You can see my fairy wings in the background. 200 pulls inside and only got our base. Yeah. It's not a guarantee, of course. So what do you need for improvements at this point, Styx? I know we got you armor. Do we need more weapons for you? Gold tickets. It is guaranteed if I use gold tickets, which is the way last resort. Yeah. Because we are post-mechanical boss 1 right now. Thus, there's 3 minions you could be using. The Deep Sea Staff, the Igneous Exaltation, and the Spider Staff. The igneous weapon's weird. It's not like a normal summon. Lunic Eye, Rod of Discord. Rod of Discord is a support item. Rod of Discord just allows you to teleport wherever you're aiming. So it doesn't actually do any damage. It's just a mobility weapon, basically. The downside is it's a 2% drop. So... Lunic Eye. I actually have a Lunic Eye in the chest system right now. If you want it, you can have it. I'm not using it. %2 chance to kill yourself. I think you can teleport into a wall with the Rod of Discord. It's better. Well, they up the drop chance. In vanilla, the drop chance is a 0.25% chance. So the rate has been upped. The downside also is when you use the Rod of Discord to teleport, you lose health. Or you gain a debuff for 6 seconds. And then if you teleport again during those 6 seconds, you lose 1/7 of your health. So it's trying to stop people from just rapidly teleporting all over, but... That one viewer on YouTube... I actually can't see YouTube viewer numbers unless I tap over to it, so I just look at chatter specifically. I already have the Star Veil, Giant Tortoiseshell, and Honeydew. Okay. What weapon are you using? No, like what minion weapon are you using specifically? Ancient Ice Chunk. Deep sea might be better for you. It's dropped by the Scourge. Do we have any right now? Deep. No, we don't. Did I meld one? Oops. No. We would have to go kill the Scourge again to see if you can get a deep sea staff. Because that seems pretty good. It's pretty high damage. It's 40 damage. Currently 37, yeah. Ice Chunk's base damage is 25, so... Let's go fight the Scourge, then. It's above the... Acidic Sea, whatever it's called. Sulfuric Sea, that's the word I'm looking for. I need to go talk to the party girl, actually. Let me... He sells something I need. What is it? I don't remember what she was selling that I need during a party. Well, the pogo stick is a material, so I guess I'll buy that. Same with the confetti cannon, just in case I need them. Okay, let's go. Oh, by the way, with the new shell phone, if you have it selected in your hotbar and then you right-click on the map, just general right-click, you can change where it goes then. Spawn and home are the same thing, because that's where we are. And then ocean is, of course, the ocean, so... Hi there, sweetie. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Hope your day's been going well. Okay. Good morning. How are you, sweetie? Welcome in. Doing good? I'm doing pretty good as well. There's a chill bit here. Nice. Where did it die?
Come on, princess. Let's go.
Where? I saw the NPC. Oh, it's over here. Never mind. You're gonna have to come down here to grab the loot bag. It's directly south of here, right where I'm standing. If you just go straight down from here. Dave the Diver, huh? Really? Oh, I could use that. Skirt, don't need that. Oh, I got a deep sea staff. Okay. In case you didn't get one, I got one. Let me go back to spawn here. You did not? Okay. I'll put it in the gold chest. Oh, also in the gold chest, as you might have saw, I got an infinite water bucket. If you ever need to make a water source somewhere, it's infinite. In sleeping in English, not my native language, makes language difficult. Ah, it's okay, no worries. You're feel free to have me explain things multiple times if that helps. So much water. You don't even know the half of it. If you look at my stream sticks, you were only right here in the abyss. And the abyss goes to down here usually. So I haven't even gotten halfway down into the abyss yet. Also, yeah, I fully mapped the dungeon too. That was beautiful. Oh, thank you. What is this pocket? Interesting. Okay, so... Oh, that's what I wanted from the party girl, was a piece of cake. Is it slice of cake? Does that work? Another day? No worries. Have a good rest of your day, a good rest of your night. Sleep well. Why is my searching taking forever? Oh, okay, okay. Let me... There we go. Another right-click to buff thing is this piece of cake. It only lasts 2 minutes, but it is an increase of 10% movement speed and mining speed. So if you want to go mining really quick, you can grab a piece of cake and mine even quicker. Getting water. Forgot to put it in ice. Nose melting. Ah. Okay, put that away. So, what are we... So I haven't just defeated the queen slime yet. For some reason the queen slime... Starries, yeah. Did you re-roll the stats to make sure it's... Shit, which one's the best one for that? Probably legendary if I had to guess. No, ruthless. Wait, which modifier is it now? It says ruthless is the best modifier for it. Curious? Okay, you can go to the castle you made and talk to the goblin to re-roll it to ruthless then. Reduces damage taken from 50%. Nice. Also, you can right click this pylon and teleport down there if you want to. A little bit quicker. Dauntless. Lucky. I'm looking for arcane. Guarding is 2%. Boarding is 4. There's arcane. I think I'll take away this, even though I really like the bangle. Ooh, that's a way bigger dash. Cool. So we could try the slime again. Get it out of the way. Or we could try the mechanical worm. Some bad news. What's that? The desert is now a hollow desert. Yes. I did that. Oops. So, with the invention of the steampunker, because we defeated a mechanical boss, we now have the contaminator, which means we can, here. So I can actually put this here. And with this, I can just change biomes at will. Watch, ready? And just like that, it's back to normal desert over here. I needed the desert to be hollow to get a specific item drop. So... yeah. But yeah, this item allows you to easily contain the contamination of the world, the blight upon the... yeah, so we can try the slime again. We should be able to kill the slime by now. Surely. Surely. I think slime has to be done in the hollow, which is inside the tundra. Never mind, we're gonna do in Goblin Army. I lied. Also, I found one of each pendant now, though, by the way. So if you ever need it to be morning, the sundial on the right. If you need it to be nighttime, dusk, the moon dial on the left. I like how cool this weapon looks. This forking tree kind of pattern. It's very cool looking. And then I have a cloud. Come on, army. Any minute now. Yes, I know it's approaching. Ooh, a cricket. Oh, grasshopper. There you are. The warlock is tanky. Well, we almost cleared it already, which is good. Yeah. Okay, not too bad. What do we get out of that? A lot of Shadow Flame stuff, which I don't really care about. Alright. Well, let's go to the hollow, I guess, and see if we can finally defeat this damn slime. Okay. Oh, there's a blizzard going on. Cool. Let's see. sense. You don't heal that quickly. I guess I don't have a lot of health regen on my character builds. Although I finally got my dash back, so that should help me dodge the slime. Yeah, they kind of know her sometimes. Okay. Use buffs. Oh, I just got adrenaline and I fucked it up. Okay, now when it flies is when it becomes a challenge. Ow, 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 ow. Very low health there. Nice. The red team? Oh, yeah. Always forget to do that. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Crystal Assassin shirt. Slime balloon. Pink gel. Soul light. Crystal Assassin pants. Yeah. I don't really need anything from this boss, but I just wanted it dead. To say I did kill it, you know? Check it off the list, too. Acid Rain Tier 2. Okay. Acid Rain's actually turned off, so if you need something from the Acid Rain, I can turn it back on. think you said you needed something from there. Okay. Acid rain's turned back on. Something on the ocean floor during acid rain 2 and 3. I don't know. Cragmaw Mire. A nuclear reactor? That doesn't seem safe. It's just a few rod. Okay. Cragmaw Mire. It's a hard mode mini boss that spawns during two. It will always spawn underwater on the ocean floor. Okay. So we just have to wait for the next one. In the meantime, I guess we can try to do the destroyer, which is the mechanical worm. I think we should be able to kill the worm. Worms are usually pretty easy. What do I need for underwater again? My current underwater set, it might be very outdated. Actually, it probably is. Because its defense is very low. Let me check to see if there's any newer build, or it's more builds now that we're in hard mode. Let's see. Can't build that yet. I'm currently using Victide armor, like I said, though. Which I don't know if we can make right now. We make that? Let's see. We can. We can make enough for another set. So there's that, and then I also have a giant pearl, which is just a light so you can see underwater because it gets dark in the abyss. Depth's charm, which reduces damage caused by drowning and increases reduces breath loss. Iron boots is nice because you can increase your fall speed in water. I have anechoic plating, which makes it so the abyss creatures are less likely to see you. Then I also have Arctic diving gear as well. That's my current abyss build. I'll talk to the guide really quick. The aquatic cart is nice because you can swim underwater then, permanently. Let's see. None of that helps. Yeah. There's a lot of items that can change. Missile diving. Here. Oh, that's after the Leviathan has been destroyed. Which we are nowhere close to killing Leviathan. Okay. Part of the plating, that's part of it too. Yeah, I don't know if there's better items, but... That's post-Moonlord armor. Need to farm for them? Yeah. I'm sure there's better stuff to get for underwater right now, but... It is nighttime. We can try the worm right now. Because we have to fight it at night anyway. I think I'm good to try and fight it. There's a gold squirrel? Gold squirrel! Yoink. I will take the squirrel. You're back. Welcome back. We could try the worm now if you want, because it is nighttime. And see how it goes. Okay. Buffs. 3, 2, 1. Let there be worm. Ow. No, it's at 5,000 health. No. No. It was so close. At this time, yeah. Oh, let me get my magic buff back here. Okay. Ignore that. It's fine. They're replaceable. Really? Really? Man, I got destroyed that one. I fell apart there. Survive for 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. No! Oh, man, I got destroyed there. I got hit way too many times. Damn it. Good. Regen potion. Guess I'll take a thorn. Oh, prismite. Oh. That's where it comes from. Okay, we can try again. I mean, like, I feel like we can beat it. Just need to not screw up. Sorry, I mean, oh, hey, wait. Your ocean thing. We can do that now. We can go do the acid rain event. it's, yeah. Since it's Asteroid in level 2, these guys are gonna hurt. Oh, the mini boss spawned. What do I do to not take damage? I forget what you exactly need. Wait, the mini boss despawned? Where'd he go? I saw him. Oops, I ran into a steam vent. MB. Water, now what should I do? Yeah, the water is acidic, for sure. I usually just tank it. Spawn again. Why does it despawn? I was actively hitting it and it just despawned. Weird. Maybe it doesn't like that you're fighting it above water. So I've been using this item for like, since we got into hard mode. It's just so good. It's Frost Flame Bolt. It does so much damage and inflicts debuffs. Hour stream? No. Why do everybody assume that? God no. Okay, I see it. I see the nuclear thing in there. You're gonna have to grab it. There you go. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, it was just teleporting to the bottom of the ocean since we weren't there. It was despawning, it looks like. But I honestly could not see myself doing even a 24-hour stream. I just can't see myself doing it. Spending time with us. It's not spending time with you, it's me not being able to stay awake. I'm old, okay? I can't do that. Okay. Well, hopefully you got the thing you wanted. Yep, cool. Going back for money? Yeah, I'm collecting all the money off the ocean floor right now. Okay, that should be everything. Nuclear tote banners. Okay. A hollow. Warding is for defense. Cool, an arcane one. I have 550 mana right now. Not bad. Oh, sorry, 570 with the buff. I forgot to click the crystal ball. Okay, yeah, so the next boss to beat is the mechanical worm. Got it. Um... We could try again if you would like. Eat the worm? Okay. Tell me when you're ready, and I can make it nighttime with the moon dial. Ready? Okay. Or that entire village just died. That's fine. I can chill for a bit. I got plenty of health. Really? Oh, man, I had it and then I messed it up. 11 KO. Oh, I got knocked back twice into beams. Ugh. Grr. What else could I do here? More Doros? More? More? Impossible. I think I need to start switching my weapons depending on how close I am to the boss. If I'm far away, I use this weapon. Like if they're at the edge of my screen. If they're close, I use this weapon. It does more damage when they're really close to them. That might help. just a little bit. Yeah, I can't do that one. It's too expensive. Okay, we can try again. Surely one of these times has to work, right? First try? Yeah, first try. I want to wait for... I buffed, but I increased my max health. 1 sec, it's regenning. I wanted to make it full. Okay. 3, 2, 1... Ow. Okay, I'll chill. Perform evasive maneuvers while I wait. Holy shit, the head one-shot me. 3,000 out, 2,000? 1,000? Okay. So that's why I'm taking so much damage. If you get hit by the head of the worm, it just does 500 damage. Got it. I was wondering why I was taking so much damage. It's the head. Okay. So it kept getting me, yeah. Well, it's dead, so that's all that matters. Mechanical wagon piece, destroyer mass, and souls of might. All right. Well, now that more stuff has been added to our world, we need to farm for more stuff. Yippee! Host Mechanical Boss 2. Well, I need to go farm for adamantite armor now, so... Why are you doing, nurse? I'm not gonna ask questions. You know what? I'm just not gonna ask questions. What were you blessed with? Adamantite and titanium. Okay. Ionic ore? It's not just from like Cryosis boss or whatever it's called. Hi, Mystic. Hey, guess what? Remember that 2% drop chance? What if I told you that it just dropped? The Jelly Priestess? Who the fuck is that? Don't waste your luck, I know. There's an ore in the ice biome? Okay. You beat Cryogen, right? Yeah, yeah. I actually beat Cryogen on my own a couple times while I was not streaming too. I can go to the ice biome, the tundra, and check it out. See if I can. So I'm gonna be mining anyway, so might as well pick it up if I'm gonna be mining. How far down does it go? Stupid bat. Okay, that's fine. Since that's all I'm good for, don't say that. Don't say that. Do you know if it spawns in the underground or caverns? Probably cavern layer, because that's the biggest layer there is. If I had to take a guess. Cryonic ore nearby, huh? Oh, there it is. We can't mine it. Do we need... We might need adamantite or titanium pickaxe. Alright. Let me check. Looks like it needs cobalt. Oh, it needs adamantite or titanium pickaxe. Oh, okay. Let me grab some more of that then. And that I can mine it. I do see it. Oh, that's a big earth elemental. Go away. Can you go away, please? Thank you. Let's see what we got in here. Nothing. Try some titanium. That's a mimic chest, it looks like. Yeah. Okay, that should be enough titanium for me to make a titanium thing out of. Titanium. Oh, I need to make a forge. That's right. Oh yeah. Where's our automaton? There he is. That's not enough, is it? Damn it. I miscalculated. I had to make the forge first. No. That's a lot of cobalt. That looks like not titanium. There's some. And some of this. Not the derplings. They're so cute though. Trying to eat me? And let them eat you. They're trying their best. You're saving yourselves for that special something? But then eat who? Not me, of course. Sticks. This last little bit of titanium here, come back to the surface. That should be enough. I hope. Hi, money.
Nom nom.
Yum yum. Titanium drill
Come on, princess.
acquired.
Let's go.
What is the difference between orichalcum and adamantite armor for me? 27 defense versus 32. 20% magic damage. Maximum mana. Mana cost reduction. Yeah, it's just better. I think that's just better for me. I don't get the petals, but I think that's just straight better for me. Also, what are you eating on me, money? Okay, let me go get your cryonic ore, or whatever it's called. Why do I have a path? Why can't I just go straight down? Also, in case anyone's wondering, I don't think anyone wants, but I do feel better today. It was just the temperature. Oh! The second to last card for Foxy. Here's a fucking month, sweetie. Now you're one card away. You have to go for it now, right? Okay, I was joking. You don't have to. It's like a 3% chance. It's a low percent chance. Back to 1k channel points. Either get it or you don't. Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. It's 50-50. You get it or you don't. But how are you, sweetie? I was watching you this morning playing chapter 43. What did you think? Underwhelming? I don't think it was underwhelming. Just looking at that. I mean, her dedication is, you know, dedicating her life to also become a pop star. Even though she just saw what happens when you do that. So... Falls. I'm sure they will go great. Because I'll be doing them. They've never ever gone bad. Maybe lengthy, you told me? Yeah, I think chapter 44 took me around 6 hours. If I remember correctly. True, very true. Maintenance starts in 9 hours. Yeah, but it also lasts for 7 hours, doesn't it? Yeah. So, got time. Okay, I have 386 cryonic ore. That should be enough, right? One has to imagine that 400 some ore is enough. Only did 8, 9. Ah, well, I got a couple more than that, so. There you go. As much cryonic ore as you need in the system. Okay, let me go mine some more adamantite. Beats me. If you want to know something Japanese, I've asked Jinx. She would probably know pretty well. No, I actually hit the... Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. Okay, I have fast fall on, so I can get down there quicker. Meow. We already have Mithril Anvil. I believe. Or maybe it's one workout. I don't know. We have one of those anvils, so. I wouldn't be able to make a lot of that stuff without it, so. Can I please stop finding titanium? I need adamantite. Thank you. Put more on there? Just a little bit more. Although it's covered in lava. Strange plants. Oh, I found another bunker. Nice. A little bit there. A nymph, huh? What? Wonder if that's enough for her. Well, that is hopefully enough. I need a chest piece. Oh, that's not enough. God. Still need like 30 to 40 more ore. Ugh. Where's the adamantite? Where is it? There's some. Nice little vein with it too. I'm 300 with 400 gold vouchers. How many pulls do I have? I don't know how many pulls exactly I have, if I'm being honest. I have at least 200, but I don't know how much past that. I think I have close to 300. But that's not counting my 3,000 some gold vouchers. Up with another IP she loves, yeah. Pretty much. I don't know what it would be. But if it happens, whatever that may be, I'll be there, you know? Telling ya, if a near 2 collab happens, I'll max score it. Even if it's not 2B, I'll do it for Kaine. Kaine's cool. Unless they make her dog shit. Like, okay, if they make her absolute trash, like Snow Crane useless, I don't know if I can justify it, but... Both collab characters? What do you mean? Oh, both? It depends. It really depends on what the second one is. The issue is, like, there's not that many female characters in Nier, funny enough. I mean, like, they could do Devil or Popola. And if they did that, maybe... I like them, but I'm not, like, super attached like some people are. But the problem is, like, Devil or Popola kind of are, like, a pair. They kind of need to stick together. That's kind of the whole point. So, It'd be weird just releasing one of them. One can be the freebie. Oh, but who would you classify as the freebie? I feel like she's less important. She's important to me. Oh, wait. But I feel like one of them has to be. If they're gonna do like a reincarnation near, it would have to be Kaine. Not a chance? I think they would. When they put in Pascal. Canonically male. You know? It would explode. I mean, they don't really care what Western players are. How do I find which version of my weapon is best? When you click on the weapon, it will tell you at the top saying best modifier is X, whatever it is. Along with the Ancients, yeah. Does it also explode? I don't know if they would. Also, that would involve them playing the game. From my understanding, everybody still likes the game. And you only know that fact about her if you play the game. I've never really looked up discourse about the game, but I haven't ever met or seen anyone online care. So... more cynical. I mean, I can see why they might be cautious, but if they make no obvious mention in-game, I don't think there'd be a problem. What the fuck is those? What are those? As long as she doesn't do this exactly, yeah. I still can't believe that's a thing. That, like, causes riots. But they had to change images that didn't even look like that. I don't get it. Korean advertisements. Oh yeah, for the new thin iPhone or whatever. It's like it's it's so dumb. You say Jeff, Dave, Jeff, other Jeff, and old Tom. Got it. Okay, I got my armor, finally. Weapons. It's a Death Valley Duster, Seething Discharge, Shade Crystal Barrage, and Spirit Flame. Ancient Cloth. As long as the Ancients remix would go fantastic. Okay, if they brought in a reincarnation collab, what would be the boss? Let's say they get a custom boss this time, because last time it was just a reskinned boss for Nier. Let's say they had a custom one. Who would it be? The big shadow. It could be Shadow Lord too. He is the final boss and all that shit. It could be that, like, biblically accurate eye kind of shit that you fight in the valley. There's a few cool bosses to fight. It could be, the Twin Shadows. I don't remember. I was gonna say you could do a Meal Sister. That'd be a interesting boss fight. Let's see here. How do I get Ancient Cloth? Drops on ghouls. Ghouls are just part of the underground desert. Okay. Oops. A dual boss? Would they have like individual health bars or something? Oh! Oh, you know what would have been a really cool boss? The two eyeballs that you fight at the end of Automata. Climbing up the tower. With them switching in and out. That would have been so cool. A recreation of that fight scene at the end of the game. Ugh. The transition, yeah, that whole fight sequence at the end there is so fucking good. One of my favorites of that game. Maybe I should do an Automata replay, go through the game again. I haven't beat the game in a while. signs. Absorbs the other if you kill one, the other one revives them. There's a few ways to do it. Can I please get... How big my wings get, holy shit. You return into a long pig? A long pig, huh? Hi, sweetie. Can I please get some ancient desert cloth? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Still don't pop, really. Aw, that's no fun now. I hope everything goes well. Really? Yippee! Because, well, that's the same thing. Close enough. Really? I still haven't gotten any? That's getting kind of crazy. That's good. Glad to hear it, sweetie. feel like I'm doing something wrong. I should have had one drop right now. And yet... From all types of goals. It's 10% drop chance. A 10% drop chance. I've killed like 30. I don't get it. Hi, sweetie. Okay, something... We were in death mode? Yes. Was that intentional? Yes. I wanted to play on the hardest difficulty. Yes, the game is normally not this difficult. by any stretch of the imagination. No, do not feel bad for dying. This is like probably, I would say, 7 to 8 times harder than normal mode. So... I've not heard of that game before. Show me the deep end? Yeah, well, you are. Don't worry. Hey, do you still have the slime god summon? I can show you how easier it is. I don't remember what you need for the slime god summon. I know it's an item, but I don't remember what it was. Got it? Okay. I'll just do master mode, which is normally the hardest in vanilla. So go ahead and summon it. I'll let you kill it by yourself. Stardale. Stardew's fun. I like Stardale. Yeah. That's normally the hardest difficulty in the game. So, as you can see, it is very different than what we have now. Even the difference between Revengeance and Death Mode is decently big. Enemy damage. Oops. Let me go back here. Enemy damage from revengeance to death is increased by another 60%. Here, actually, what's the difference between revengeance? So revengeance spawn rates are increased by 18%. Life regen is reduced by 50%. Iframes are reduced and capped at 150 frames. Made a lot more enemies immune to lifesteal, stuff like that. Some enemies are immune to knockback. A lot of different AI changes and stuff like that. And then going on to death mode, damage is increased by 60% on all enemies. Let's see. All debuffs do 25% more damage as well. And it made the AI even smarter, too. Also including a bunch of different boss changes, too. All the bosses have way different fights to them. So yes, it is way, way, way harder than anything you would normally experience in this game. So do not, I promise you, do not feel bad for dying. When I played by myself, especially when we get towards the late game bosses, I probably died around 80 to 100 times figuring out a boss fight at the end there. Let me talk to... So I want... Ancient Cloth. Let's see. It drops it. But... Why am I not getting it? So weird. Hi, sweetie. I don't know how to get them to drop it then. So I'm doing everything right, I think. I've killed 47 ghouls, and it says I haven't got a single drop. Statistically, that is... And now It took me 48 kills to get a 10% drop chance. What the hell? That's some crazy bad luck. Have a good night, sweetie. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again eventually, soon. Thank you, sweetie. Are they starting tomorrow? Probably 30 minutes before maintenance ends. So 2:30 p.m. PST or 5:30 p.m. EST. Or in roughly 14 hours, 14 and a half hours. Should I do polls first, or should I do polls after I do a chapter, 2 chapters? I usually take a decent break between the chapters and anniversary events. That's why I do giveaways generally. I don't remember where I usually do polls though. At 4 o'clock. Don't have time to eat? I just want to eat. Duh. I'll probably have to order something if I'm being honest. I don't have any food here with me. At 5. Still need 5 more. I'll probably actually try to make tomorrow's stream into a YouTube video as well. Because my last time I did anniversary and I made it into a YouTube video, it's like my best video, kind of sure. Got like 2,000 views on or something without really trying, so probably try the same thing again, see how it works. Fortunately, that means I have to save probably like an 8-hour VOD, which is always fun. Three VODs. I mean, yeah, I guess. And then I make a 4th video with all 3 put together. A couple weeks later. So the stragglers who didn't see it before will want to see everything at once. The classic. Clip show like old TV shows. Yeah, I'll put each part in 30-minute segments on YouTube. People's account with guaranteed views. If I had like a dedicated editor, I would totally do like account reviews and just upload it. Same with polls. Every poll session I would upload that separate. People love poll videos. I don't really know any YouTubers that do poll sessions on like YouTube videos, right? I mean, I'm sure there's some, but I don't remember seeing any like that are decent sized that I can think of. I don't know if Yesenia uploads her poll video or poll results on YouTube. Because I know she does polls to other people, but I don't know if she uploads them. If you used to? Well, what happened? Seven out of 10. Ugh. Eight out of 10. 2 more. I'm starting to refuse to believe this is a 10% drop chance. I've killed 86. I guess if I've killed 86, I should have 8.6, and I have 8, so maybe it is. Maybe I'm the crazy one here. Yes? No, you're not supposed to agree with me. You're supposed to say, oh, streamer, you're not crazy. You're just having super bad luck. Grr. Finally. Get in there. Do I have a spell tome? Might not have a spell tome. Let me go buy one. Couple, just in case. And I want to make... Oh, it's a knockback. Holy shit. That's increased by 12. Damage increased by 12%. Greatly buffed mono regen. I think this buffs you sticks as well, if I remember correctly. Let me see. Do you get a buff from this? In your buff icon? Yes. Cool. Well, that's a 12 defense increase if you get hit by this, and a 12% damage increase. That's kind of good. It also goes through walls too. Pretty good. It's not like a constant use thing because it's a very slow and it knocks me backwards, but as an every now and then kind of attack, probably would work. Best result is mythical. though. His bank gave him an encrypted and protected Excel file. That sounds like the people I work for. Or the people that they work for that I work for, kind of shit. But they'll need to get like security footage from somewhere, and it's just like made with a codec that nobody's ever seen in their life, and so no program can run these video files. Like, I throw it into the VLC, and VLC has no idea what to do with this thing. Zero clue. I had one where I threw into VLC, but video played, but audio didn't. But then, if I put it into Windows Media Player could get audio, but not video. And I'm like, how does that happen? Like, what is going on where that occurs? Okay, so one weapon's down. Seething discharge. Up by Brimstone Elemental. Those are found in the crag, right? Oh, it's a boss. Oh. Oh, it's the next boss. Oh. Idol. resistance is cold and water. Sickness, electricity, heat. Oh, it's vulnerable to cold and water. Wait, when did items do elemental damage? When the fuck did that happen? Okay, well, we can't do that yet unless we get that boss. Crystal Storm. Crystal Shard, Soul of Light, Spell Tome. I should be able to make that. Yeah. The Shade Crystal. Very slow. It does not pierce. They do ricochet, but... I don't really like it. Spirit Flame was the last one. Forbidden Fragment, Soul of Night, and a Desert Spirit Lamp. Forbidden Fragment just... what? Oh, drop by stand elementals. Do I have any? No. Oh, then I dropped my spirit. Oh. Oh, I have one. Oh, shit. Nice. Actually, just a very rare drop. Okay. So I don't have a Forbidden Fragment. Sandstorm. Sandstorms only spawn when it's windy, right? Wind must exceed 30 miles per hour. It is 28 right now. Wait, there's a sandstorm. It's just under sandstorm. It was for a second when I got here and then it ran out. No. Okay, so wait, it's 32 miles per hour. Is it not enough for... Really? Alright. Oh, winds must exceed 30 miles per hour, and then once it's met, there's a 1 in 64,000 chance of a sandstorm beginning every tick. It means when it stays above 30 miles per hour, it takes on average 12 minutes until a sandstorm occurs. Sandstorms are 50% more common in hard mode. Increases to 43,000. 1 in 43,000 odds. Or average duration of 8 minutes. Sandstorm lasts between 8 and 24 minutes. If the wind speed drops below 30 miles per hour during a sandstorm, the remaining time of the sandstorm will be divided by 15. Okay. They couldn't just make this easy, could they? Well, I guess we just kind of wait here until see if it spawns. Hi, Oreo. Was that a pig? It was a pig. Yoink. Is that I know? Six rocks? Hell yeah. 6 rocks. Let's see it. The day before the buff. 1. That's still possible. A 3 and a 2. 2. Just need a 3. Give me a 3. The rare 3. Should it drop below 29 miles per hour? God. Okay, well. Let's see. I can't get that. What accessories can I get? Frost Flare, which I think I already have. Yep. Moonstone, which is difficult because we need a solar eclipse in order to get a moonstone. Which we have not had one drop yet. Solar eclipse chance is a 5% chance every dawn. Right. Ornate shields. Okay. I don't really need that, but good to have in case I do need it. I might need it later to craft anyway. How many people? It was 8 before stream started. Let's see. It is still 8. Sorry, for the other item I need to kill imps and mimics. Okay. Try to kill some crimson mimics really quick, see if I can find any. What the hell? This was not here before. It's very pretty, holy shit. Lucky Triple Chi. Increase damage reduction by 8% and you avoid taking damage for 10 seconds. Okay. This is a cute little shrine, though. And I wish I was, like, good at building in this game. Like, look how pretty this looks. Like, why can't I make something like this? With its little flames, too. Ugh. Why can't I be artistic at all? I'm in the wrong castle, that's why I can't do it. Well, I should have made a Zerg potion. That's what I should have done. Oops. Didn't mean to wake up the perforator. Okay. Snowbreak is still offline? Really? I mean, I feel like at this point the game's dead, right? Like, can it come back from this? I feel like it's just been too long now. Even if it does come back online, I think the player base will just be too small to support it. Give it Giga compensation? I doubt that. I doubt that. The only way they could pull people back in is if they give away like 500 pulls kind of bullshit. I mean, they might. Like, what have they got to lose at this point, you know? Hi, sweetie. How are you? Max score selected. How was your stream, hon? You're pretty good. See days now. I mean, even if it was just 60 pulls, would that be enough? Let's say it's a pull a day. Borderlands 3. Ah. I haven't played that in a while. That was fun though. So different from 1 and 2, yeah. Wanted Raccoon, I've not heard of that. Thanks for the 80s change rate, by the way, sweetie. If you need raid and run though, no worries. Especially if it's getting late by you. That's happening. Yeah, nice to see you as well, sweetie. Six, if you're ready, we could try another boss. That's not Skeletron Prime yet. The boss before that kind of shit. Your potions, okay. Take your time. I'm just farming for other things in the meantime. Butterfly. What's a balloon? Oh, sandstorm. Wait. Sandstorm's going on. I need to pray for a sand elemental. Wait, I have a sword potion that can help. Anything? Hello? Game? You're good? Okay. Well, I was hoping a elemental would spawn one here, but... seems like no. Vicky, no! Yeah. Okay. Make sure I grab my buff there. This boss is in hell. Me too. Shit, what was the boss summon called? It is Brimstone Elemental. Shard Idol. Okay. Okay, let's go to hell. To the right. All the way at the end of the world on the right side. But in hell. So... can push myself forward with the weapon. Too fast for you. I wonder how fast I am. Let me let you get. Go ahead. See if I can catch up to you. The speedrunning technique in Outer Wilds. I'm gonna give you 500 feet head start here. Okay, we're in the or the Brimstone Crag, so we gotta fight it here. Buff up. Go ahead. I'm nearly dead. Oh. Give me a second to regen a little bit here. Shit. I still had my thing selected. Let me get a wormhole potion. God dang it. Okay. Transforming phase 2 here. I think so. I gotta keep trying to hit you with buffs as well with my weapon. We have to turn back. It's the edge of the map there. Okay, I'll try to just survive. I say as I get stuck. To the ends of the earth, yeah. How? I really need to take out those pillars in the middle of the way there. There we go. Yippee! Wasn't too bad. Charge relic contains a small amount of brimstone. Oh, the seeding discharge though. Item I was looking for. What does it look like? Oh, it's his weapon. Oh, I got this equipable. I don't know if you want it. It's kind of like a minion thing, but it's an equipable instead of a weapon. I think equipables are buffed by summon damage. I'm not sure. I only needed the weapon though, and I got it, so I see it. You have it in your inventory. I tossed it to you. Okay. I don't really need anything else though from here, so. Not sure what it does. Well, you equip it. Like an accessory slot. Massive. I don't know how much it does, but it is massive. Okay, so we actually don't need to be here anymore. We can leave. I got my item. The boss, first try, easy game. Did it always have boobs? It always had boobs. Checking on the twins? Yeah, the twins should be easy enough. I say, lying. I need the hollowed metal. They don't drop hollowed metal anymore. I think the only way to get hollowed stuff is killing Skeletron Prime. They changed how early hard mode works, basically, in this mod. But I'm pretty much ready for Skeletron Prime, I think. Need all 3 bosses? Yeah. I mean, we can try Prime. Can't hurt to try. Just get ready, because this might be a little tricky. He is the next boss on our list. He's next up, though. We're in order. I love the defense buff with this. I'm up to 62 defense with this weapon. Crazy. And none of... Okay, 2 of my things give... Oh no, only 1 of my items gives defense. I only have 5 defense from accessories. Pretty crazy. Okay. Use buffs. 3, 2, 1. Saws down. He's crashing me, yeah. Lasers down. Vice is down. Coming back now. There, I hit you with that. Why me? So it likes you. There we go. The underground house has been busted with concentrated stone. Tundra has new tips available. Sculpture provides feed. The jungle grows restless. So we're about the same speed without my dashes, but I think a big tip for you is by using your wings and to the side, you move faster than you normally would just going left or right. So if the boss is getting close to you, just immediately go up, basically, because you move faster by doing that. Let's see, my max speed sideways is 40. Going up, I go all the way up to 74, basically. So you can dodge stuff way easier by just using wings. .5 horizontal. Mine doesn't have horizontal. Mine are like Calamity, which give speed in miles per hour, not a multiplier, so I don't really know what mine translates to. Yeah, it's a horizontal multiplier, basically. Battery piece, wagon piece, I think. Wheel piece, yeah. Nice. Souls of Fright. And hollowed bars. You can also craft a sanguine tangerine. What is that? A life for blood orb, soul of fright, might, and sight. Oh, we'll have to do that next time. That increases your max HP by 25 permanently. What did you need hollowed bars for? Specifically. So I also need them. I'm trying to figure out if there's any other way to get them. I might also just go with glorified armor instead of hollowed armor. Let's see what's the difference for me. It's the next whip tier. Oh, the Durandal, basically. Let's see. Blood armor's less defense and magic damage, but more crit strike. 20 max mana. 3%. Oh, it also... Hollow armor gives out a free dodge every 30 seconds, that's right. $30 magic. Ah, the calamitous clone. Okay. We'll have to grind for that then next time. I might make chlorophyte in the meantime, though. Use the flowers of bright white pink flower that the sellers for stopping. Flashes of chaos. Walk by the clone. Angel treads. Wait. And harpy ring. Wait, can we just craft that? Harpy ring. Yeah. You can have these bars for now. Go ahead. I don't know if that's enough for what you need, but... I'm gonna have to fucking lose the buff on this. Damn it. Oh well. If you want to put your Terraspark boots into the chest system, I can craft you an upgrade to it. There you go. Angel treads. Does everything it did before, except it's 4% faster move speed, 10% more increased flight time as well. So, just a small movement and flight time buff. That's all. Nothing too crazy, but it is a buff, so... Well, we can make the celestial emblem now, too. Do you have the... actually, is that better for you, though? Maybe not. Those purple things dancing? Those are Styx's summons. Are you using the summoner emblem right now? I don't know if that should actually be an upgrade for you or not. No? Okay, that's fine. You don't have to be. I was just curious. It's just a 15% increase to damage, but it takes up an accessory slot, so... Maybe upgrade your balloon? Which balloon do you have? I mean, we probably actually don't really need balloons at this point. We're probably far enough in that we don't really need the balloons. I'm still using them, but now that I think about it, I really don't need it. Chaos spelling. Let's see. I can only make a blizzard and a balloon right now. So I would still need a sandstorm in a balloon. Ditch it? I probably would at this point. Probably don't need it. Gives me an extra accessory slot, yeah. I mean, we have so much flight time now. I mean, like, let's see, I can fly forever. Like, we have a lot of flight time right now. I should probably swap mine now too. I've just been using it just because I am dumb and didn't think about it, but... Stop. Okay. When can I start again? Now? Okay. Thank you. Oh, I was dying there. Oh. Don't know what to do with myself. Thanks, sweetie. Monocloak. Arcane flower. Oh, that's right. I need Peter's son. God damn it. It's like, why have I not gotten this item yet? That's why I haven't gotten this item yet. Okay. Oh, Arcane Angel Shreds. Yoink. Please? Arcane? Please? What's gonna happen first? Me finishing the Star Still or kit dropping? I'm telling you, it's not gonna be until like right before... Thank you. Right before maintenance or during maintenance? Where's the rogue? I need you to steal money from the goblin. Maybe for the 3 platinum. Holy shit. Yoink. Mighty cut 4. Using that. No way to brain. Highlights. I'll keep that. I can't get moon stencil. Drop that. I like evasion scarf. Do I care about an Abaddon? Not really. I can drop that. Do I really need more defensive items? Just keep. You can rob the NPCs. So the bandit, I don't know what it's actually called. She'll give you a percentage back of whatever you spend on the goblin for re-rolling accessories. Like a cashback kind of system. What's the next boss to do? The ogre. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. She says she doesn't have anything? Oh, maybe. I guess I've never played on a multiplayer server with her. Maybe it is just server-wide. Huh. You have new info for me. What do you got here? Oh, just this probably. I mean, how was I supposed to know? That's also an upgrade, okay. So yeah, I'll probably farm small loan in the future. I have 5 platinum on me right now. Almost 6 platinum. So if you need money... I don't have any. Sorry, go away. Never heard of it. So I'll probably go farm chlorophyte armor. So then I can fight the Calamitous Clone. So I can get Burn Flame armor and the Lashes of Chaos. The only other 2 things I can get now then are the Arctic Bear Paw and a Gleaming Magnolia. Sold by the Archmage. But you have it? Oh, you do. I mean... it's alright. I guess it can freeze a target, but a lot of bosses are immune to that. Does it really matter? Doesn't seem that good. Rose. I can't craft that. And then craft that into gleaming. What does this look like? It's so slow. And the other ones don't even pierce? What's the point? I guess they home in. That doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel worth it. Kind of like the weapons I have. The other one is a Valkyrie Ray. Yeah. Damaged. Okay, well. That's a lot of damage. It's damaged and it already does that much. Holy shit. Wait, let me give it some juice. Is it mythical? Yeah. What's this DPS looking like? $3,200. That's pretty good. Also, gold squirrel. Where? Oh, there he is. Wink. You have to aim, but if it's piercing, it's really good. If it's not piercing, it's still not bad. For one. Oh, hey! Thank you for subscribing, Lizardy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, the damage difference is crazy. You didn't need to do that. Holy shit. You didn't need to give 10, although the alert's gonna go off 10 times, but do it again. Like, no. Here. Wow, you're getting 4 new cards in a row. Here, let me get rid of the audio so it's not repeating every single time. Wow, 5 cards in a row? Six? It has to end, right? Okay, first duplicate still. 6 unique cards in a row is pretty crazy. Especially for any of my view has been bought. You got 7? Holy sh! I mean, of course you're missing the 3 rarest ones, but that's already better than most people. Oh, you got another. Imagine if you got the other 3-star. Holy crap. We got Sterling in here. They must have visited once. I didn't even know. When did they last visit? They visited 8 days ago. Huh. So close, yeah, I know. And with a follow, Wolfie. Thank you, sweetie. With 3 left. Unfortunately, it's the 3 hardest ones. Sterling has watched me for 19 hours? Really? Thank you for the 145 stream streak, Oreo. Witnessing your Alice hatred during an account review? Did he say something? Oh yeah, he has sent 3 chat messages. Oh. Oh, you don't need to give more. You don't need to give more. No. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I promise. It's okay. You don't need to give any more. It's fine. It's okay. I'm good. God, you have 8 of them though? Holy shit. Dodged. SMH. You're far too kind, sweetie. Like really. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Chat more access. Well, I mean, the last 2 is what? A 3.5% drop chance and a 1.5% drop chance for the final one. So whale more. I mean, I feel you gotta pull Pilgrim, basically, yeah. I could, as, a sneak peek for your generosity. Give you 1 card of the new set. Since these were all the old set. He already has more than you are. Wild. I gotta look up what I made the command for the new set. No. It'll be a fun little sneak peek for tomorrow when I fully unveil it. Let's see here. Exclamation mark gift to... You missed. No. Okay. Here, guys, here's a sneak peek. Let me make sure I'm spelling your name wrong. Wait, I said wrong. Let me make sure I'm spelling your name right. At what set 2 looks like. You ready? I think I typed the command right. Yeah. Okay. Here's your random card. Ooh, well, it's the first one, but... Ooh. Ooh. You missed it? No. I gave you plenty of warning, though. And yeah, I even changed the collection color to be blue as well. The new cards out. They will be tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. Yippee, yeah, yippee. Tomorrow, yeah, everything will transfer over, or not transfer, but like transition over to the new set tomorrow. Okay, I can't finish that without all that shit yet, so... I think that's probably gonna be it for this game tonight. Still got a lot of stuff to do though. For timeline, we still have to what? We have to kill Calamitous Clone, then probably Plantera. Then after that, I think it's probably Golem. Then Poltergeist, I think, is next. And then after that, we start getting into the weird shit. Like, it starts getting very, very complicated past these fights. Poltergeist is a pretty big step up in difficulty, if I remember correctly. I have that demoted too. Where's all my Nero emotes? My global Nero emotes. There they are. It's a long game. Oh yeah, we're about 40 to 50% of the way through in bosses, I would say. The issue is bosses from here on out start getting much more difficult and harder to kill. So inverted pyramid high. Yeah. I mean, we got this tree house going. We got a tree house going. You're scared? You should be. Bosses get pretty difficult from here on out. Let's see. Golem. Oh yeah, we also have to do Empress of Light. We have to do Duke Fishron. We have to do Leviathan. The Plague Bigger, Goliath, the Ravager. Solar Eclipse, Frost Moon and Pumpkin Moon events. A Martian invasion event. Let's see. The Astrum boss. Then the Lunatic Cultist and Lunar Event. And then it's finally Moonlord. Oh, there's also the Astrum Deus boss. There's a lot, yeah. And then once you get to Moonlord, that's when shit gets serious. Those are the big bosses. Oh, Poltergeist is after Moonlord, okay. Devourer of Gods, that's right. Providence. Yaran. The Exomex. Supreme Witch Calamitous. Yeah, you get... Sounds like you're playing Bloodborne. Yeah. I mean... You... You didn't need a gift anymore. It's okay. Sweetie. You didn't need a gift anymore, but thank you so much. But I did it? I know. Thank you so much, sweetie. It's gonna be hard to get those last two, though. And then once we finally defeat Calamitous, we can defeat the Primordial Worm. And after we've done all that, we can end our final stream with the boss rush, which plays every single boss back to back to back in a row. Good luck. I think it's probably about 30 bosses they pick from. I don't think I've ever actually completed a boss rush in this game. And if you beat the boss rush, you get the best item in the game. Which I've never gotten, like I said, because I've never beaten the boss rush. You get a rock. That's it. You just get a rock. Do I get a head pad? I'll give you a head pad. Motherfucker. Yeah. That's it though. That's all you get. You get no amazing item. You just get a rock. That's it. But yeah, just gonna be difficult because let's see, what boss are we on now, right? We did Skeletron Prime. Skeletron Prime had 91,000 HP for reference. And it was doing damage roughly at 150 to 180. And the final boss in the game has 2.3 million health. And it is doing around 600 damage in its attacks. So it's going to be a little bit harder. Does your DPS all scale like that, or do they turn into marathons? Your DPS does scale, but like, even if you were just standing right next to it and loading your full damage, it would still take probably a minute and a half to 3 minutes killing it. Like, if you were just activated God mode and you could stand right next to it and unleash your DPS, it would still take a couple minutes to kill it. The issue now is the game turns into a bullet hell, in which every attack will chunk off a fourth to a half of your health. Luckily, if you're not great at dodging, there are many items that allow you to automatically dodge a hit every X amount of time, so... Which I'll probably need for the Empress of Light battle. When we do it in daytime mode. Intensifies? Yeah, if you think that's a bullet hell, you should see some of these fights. The funny thing about playing Terraria is every time I end stream for the game, I have like 20 tabs open for the game. Because I keep just searching everything. Also, again, thank you so much, Crimson Ninja. Truly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will put that money probably to art, if I'm being honest. Let me log into my account. Put it to my next model. I need to sit down with an artist and start brainstorming ideas. Get my ideas on the paper kind of shit. Hi, Gino. Are you happy again? Has the light returned to you? Is everything better in the world now? Yes. Congratulations. Everything is better now. Also, Drow, I did see that art. Holy shit. Damn. Crazy. Bunch of collabs coming up. Yeah, I bet. She had 3 weeks to plan them. That's like enough time for a VTuber to reply to one message. I'm back for reels on May 10th. Oh, is she only back for like a little bit? I actually didn't watch any of her streams today. I was pretty busy. Thank you for the 30 stream streak, Gino. I hate... When I go to YouTube, YouTube gives me a big error, okay? saying, hey, your audio bitrate is way lower than the recommended bitrate, okay? It says I have 0 bitrate in audio. 0 more. Oh, okay. And not wait 5 months. Yeah, I was watching her today. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you guys can hear audio on YouTube, right? It'd be really awkward if you couldn't. Audio? Yeah, on YouTube. I don't watch streams on YouTube. I assume so. I feel like somebody would have told me for weeks now. But I didn't. The new clay skin. Wow. Got audio? Okay. So YouTube, since I was trying to separate the audio track, okay, which didn't work. YouTube thinks I'm sending it a 0 bitrate audio stream. But I'm not. And so every time I look at YouTube, it just has a giant error saying, your bitrate is too low. Well, it's not my fault. You're still getting audio. Stupid YouTube. Also, wait, you just threw something. The throwing program hasn't broken in a while, has it? Did I really just need to update it for all these ones?
Give me your best shot.
Did I really just need to update it? Am I that dumb?
Been a while since I had a proper
Like,
fight. Phew. No time for. Tell me the story of victory. Behold, the strength born of my glass slippers.
Why didn't
Full
I do
contact.
that?
Go for it.
I work in tech, and I didn't think to just update the program.
Guess I forgot how this is done.
Unsolved with less procrastination. Yeah, God.
What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity befitting a king?
Do you get gems for special arena? I think so.
My voice is ready.
Stop. Cease.
Tell me the story of victory.
Behold, the strength born of my glass slippers. Full contact. Now is the time of true beauty.
Ow. I could make it so when you do the daily cube level
Tell
up,
me the story of victory.
it throws
Behold,
one
the strength
singular
born
cube
of
at
my
me.
this way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
Let's hit the road running.
I've been attacked a
The
challenger
story
for
will
34
be rewritten into a
days.
tale that's happy and beautiful.
I sit at the same level
Trust
in
me,
PvP for
I'll
like
crush them all.
months, if not almost a year. Cube should get bigger the higher level it is. Well, unfortunately, the
Behold,
program
strength
doesn't
born of my
know
glass slippers. Full contact. Now is the time of
what level it
true
is.
beauty.
Because all it sees is the redeem. Check-in,
Let me
basically.
check the mirror for a moment.
I would have to somehow pass the redeem off to the bot, which keeps track of
Behold, the strength
the
born of
stuff,
my
which
mystery,
would
Commander.
then
There is no need
Now
to
is
have to
time
pass
of
that
true
info to the
beauty.
throwing program, which it doesn't, it's not natively possible. I'd have to rewrite it, or I mean, I don't own the source code, of course, but it's just not possible how it works.
Behold, the strength born of my glass slippers, full contact. Go for it! Even when I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous.
Reloading.
Because the only integration to the throwing program is the Twitch API.
Tell me the story of victory! Behold, the strength born of my...
This way, Commander. There is no
Good.
need to hesitate.
Carry on, just so. There's some dirt on
But that would
my
be really
clothes.
fun. That would be fun.
Tell me the story of victory! Behold, the strength born of my glass slippers, full contact.
Up ahead.
All right.
Commence firing.
13 hours until maintenance ends. Yippee!
All sorted.
Commander, the disruptive elements have been removed. May we continue our date now?
Oh, speaking of VTuber drama, I saw VTuber Fifi got banned for her new model because she showed hips. Apparently.
Let's see just how good these junk heaps are. Let's see what they can do.
Hips, yes. Hips are banned. Bare hips
Can't believe
as a
I'm already
VTuber?
about to
Banned.
graduate.
Absolutely banned.
Reloaded. Wasn't that cool?
Although she is wearing stockings on her hips, but apparently that's
I want
not
to
enough.
preserve beautiful memories. What are you looking at? Get lost, boy! This uniform is so comfortable. Just a second, teacher. Another one bites the dust. Close to our practice drills. Just like how I did during practice. Oh! I want to preserve beautiful memories.
Quietly, fully restrain
Let's
me. All enjoy this together.
The body paint basically nude. Oh yeah, they did have a time where nudity was like allowed
Great.
on Twitch if it was considered art. I do remember the small period about that. Fifi, yeah, it was Fifi.
Oh! I want to preserve beautiful memories. What are you looking at? Get lost. Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
The shoulder hips, yeah.
Just like how I did during practice.
I'm still firmly under
Wasn't that cool?
the rule that Twitch's moderation for VTubers are whatever the mod feels like that day.
Fully restrain
Dark
me.
mode activate.
They fill up the forum, which you pull to like an LOB. Yeah, I mean, I pull as much as you want me to.
BFG. It's huge, it's cool, and it's a gun.
Whether that's 1 copy or
Let's
11
finish this
copies.
quickly.
Up to you.
Ow! Oh!
700 times?
I
Yeah,
want to
sure.
preserve beautiful memories. What are you looking at?
Go for it.
Lost your eyes on what a student can do.
Like I said, I'm planning on staying up at least 12 hours tomorrow. Probably closer to 15. Maybe I'll break my record.
Oh! I want to preserve beautiful memories.
Quietly, fully restrain
Let's
me. All enjoy this together.
Just a second, teacher. Reloaded. Wasn't that cool? Did
Did you see that, teacher? Wasn't I great?
Yeah, I think, Neon keeps out a week later. Yeah, Nice first, Neon next week. I think, TOS for VTubers are whatever a mod feels like. I think a mod saw Fifi and saw that she said fuck TOS on her jacket and said, you know what? I'm gonna ban her. Jaeger.
Bonjour! Welcome to L'arena, the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
The clear favorite child?
Let the
I mean,
game behold
out of all the
the
counters,
season's rising star.
Anise is the only one that has a side story and an anniversary event dedicated to her. We're gonna do ban me? Person who was banned? Yeah.
Now, let the games tribune perform.
But I always follow a lot of VTubers discussions. Like, not like big VTubers, but small VTubers who discuss like rules and stuff like that. And anytime
Ready?
the discussion comes up
And behold, the
relating to
season's
what's allowed and
rising
what's not,
star.
what's allowed and what's not, people say something different every time. It's just entirely random. There is no real rules.
Now, let
So
the
present.
games tribune
And it just like,
perform.
I remember being at TwitchCon too, and like, it felt like
Ready?
there was basically
Tribune perform.
nothing related to VTubers at TwitchCon as well. But not her. I'm really surprised they didn't give her one. Like, I'm trying to think of what was, like, specifically there for VTubers at TwitchCon. Other than VTuber meet and greets, which wasn't much, and the VTuber meet and greets that did happen, there was the whole debacle about, like, especially with, I think it was Iron Mouse, and her stuff being thrown away. It makes me feel like Twitch really does not like VTubers, you know?
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy.
A commendable battle. But I desire
The story will be
Four,
rewritten into a
wow.
tale that's happy and beautiful.
Girls, yeah. I am still under the firm stance that I think we need a new CEO. GB, not Iron? It could be. Both semi-related pink gremlins. I don't watch really either of them. The way they're making money through VTubers. I mean, look at fucking Neuro. I mean, Neuro's technically a VTuber, kind of, but it's a little bit more than that. But Hype Train record 3 times in a row kind of shit. Like, they obviously pull in a lot of money. Now, yeah, you go look at the top 10 or even 50, and it's maybe one VTuber in there. But still.
build you everything you need. Come again if you need anything. Hope you put it to good use.
Oh, yeah. What are the few times they advertise about VTubers and they advertise HoloLive?
Then you've come to the right place.
I remember that. They made a whole week just for HoloLive VTubers.
Welcome to Rupee's shop.
Wind. Anybody need any new wind manuals? Need a guy who'd given over 500,000 bits. So that's what? $5,000? Roughly? VTuber shocked the dog on stream.
Another successful transaction.
The one benefit of a VTuber is any noise that you hear on stream,
You can
you
take your
can
time
just
to make
say, "Oh, it was a clip, a sound clip," you know, a soundboard. You can make up lies like that, and they can't prove you wrong. Chat would say it should have been me.
Commencing operation. Leave the support to me.
But I know a lot of YouTubers get away with stuff semi like that. Not you know, shocking a dog, of course, but stuff like that and claiming that it's just not them making the sound. I do know VTubers can get away with that. And have.
You sure know how to get a...
As long as there's plausible deniability. Hi Nate, it's going. How are you, sweetie? Maybe tomorrow? Today? Yeah. Surely it will go perfectly. Got 3 this week. Honestly, that's more than me. When I was searching for jobs, I applied to close to 1,000 places over the course of 18 months, and I think I had 3 interviews in total. So people just did not want to interview me at all. Now everyone wants to start. You know what sucks? You know how I did get a job? You know, kind of fuck job hunting? Yeah. I got a job because I knew someone who worked at that job. That's it. That's the only reason I got this one that I did. I guarantee it. Like, I think I would be... I already did this. I think I would be 1,000% screwed over if I did not know someone in this job that I'm working in. It's so dumb.
We won! What a blessing!
It's all connections, yeah. It is. Network's the most important thing, yeah. Which sucks, because I hate talking to people.
So,
I hate making friends.
this is how
Grr.
powerful maids can be.
Effie's a Nepo baby, yeah. But, hey, if it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be here right now, so... Final day for this event. Goodbye, good worlds. Cute event, amazing character, the worst kid imaginable. So I'm just shy of 100,000 gems. And I have just shy of 50 poles and 200 standard poles. Feel bad for the people who wasted all their poles on her. I mean, like, if you just care about waifus, you know, if you're just here for the waifu collecting simulator, you still wishlist her. But if people can't wait and they want to get like her bond story or whatever, I guess, you know, get a niece in one temple. Watch me get a niece and Neon in the free single once a day poll during this event. Yeah, so I have what, 350 polls right now. I'll unfollow. I got it last time. I think I've gotten 3 on-rate anniversary characters from the free polls so far on in my lifetime. I think I got one on Cindy's banner. I think I got Libby last time. And I got Snow White on my global account as well, I think, too. I think I also got one more, though, maybe. I don't remember. Oh, and I also have 3,200 mileage. That's what? 16 copies I can get right now. Can't use those, I know. So I only need what? 1,200. If I get to 4,400, I'll have enough to core 7 2 units. So when the Nier collab comes back with 2 new units, I'll be able to core 7 both of them. Play the long game here. I'm also at a nice 69 gems. Although I think I have some in here, but yeah. Use 2 of them, grr. Why is that? Elysian mold. I could open this since we're not getting any new Elysian units here. Do I want to? I mean, label and EH would be nice. And Made Mass would be nice. Oh, New Arcana's not added yet. I'll wait till New Arcana's in here. Yeah, because that would be nice to get a copy of her. Hi, Yang. And then I got a Pilgrim and Marcellus. Although I'm still gonna have to wait for Marcellus because we still have not gotten a Marcellus unit since Trina. Can you believe, like, Ein feels like Ein came out so long ago. And yet, there's only been 4 Marcellus units after her. She came out around Mirror Container time. They're getting Neon, but non-limited kind of, or Pilgrims, you know? I mean, let's look at, I think, Mana. Mana was the start of last year for Marcellus, okay? And since then they've got Trina. We go to Elysian. I think it was Maid Mass was the first character of last year. And since then, they've gotten all these characters, along with the new Arcana too. I'm not including even the winter units, which they got more, but still. And Tetra. What was them last year? Romani? It was between Romani or Bredy. And they've also got more characters. Not as many, but still. Yeah, Elysian went fucking crazy. Tetra has a few units. 5 to 6 units. Bacillus got 2. Like, what the fuck happened? I mean, hell, Pilgrim. We've had more Pilgrims since then, right? Yeah. We've had more Pilgrims. And then Bacillus units. Even if you count the Summer Alec unit. It's not a good sign for them. I don't know why Strict Up's allergic to making a Bacillus unit. Bunny Arcana. Imagine Arcana gets a fucking 3rd unit. Anise will be the first unit to have 3, right? Or SR and now 2 SSRs. Is there anyone else that has 3 units? I don't think so. Snow. Oh yeah, Snow's the anniversary unit. I completely forgot about that one. Okay. Snow is first. You're right. You are right. You are right. I think it's just those 2 then, right? Snow and has Rapunzel, has an alt unit, but not out. Scarlet just has the 2. I want Avistar. I hope Avistar buffs all Anises and not just the newest Anise. I think that'd be pretty funny. No one needs help tonight? Everybody's waiting for the patch. So I guess that's one of our units being meta. Yeah. I mean, like, there's no way that she's gonna be not useful somewhere. I mean, as long as her unit is decent for an anniversary unit, her least used one will probably be her summer one. At this rate. Although her summer unit also buffs her new one, I guess? What does her buffs for again? Let me see. Electric Code Allies, yeah. She will buff herself. Clone meta, yeah. Imagine. Oh, working or not. They've only fumbled an anniversary unit once, and then they buffed them. So. Was Dora good on debut? Yes, very good. Meta unit. Very meta unit. Dora not only helped people clear Mother Whale because of how she worked, CDRB one that does a lot of damage as well. Yeah, there's people will riot if an anniversary unit is too weak. People were already complaining about Mihara being too weak. And like, she's a damn good unit still. She's not broken, you know, like Siren was, but the drama was gonna be fun, yeah. Yeah, that's right. They did actually buff Mihara technically because of how Indivilia worked, which makes sense. Like that was pretty bullshit because Indivilia constantly purges herself. Yeah, and since all of Mihara's damage is damage over time, one of like the best characters for fire at the time, and then was awful against the anomaly boss basically made for her, so they did buff her technically just for that one boss, but it was a buff. Brittle time, yeah. You should use resets on. The ones that are bad, and then don't reset the good ones. Yeah. Was bad against Gluttony because of that one moving circle. I would say she's not, like, bad, but she doesn't... The mechanics don't exactly mix well. Fire rate. Mihara's best usually as an off burst right now. Okay, Shaq. I'll quickly look and see what you got. Who to reset. Denying the Nikke Wordle, yes. What about it, I sent you a code. On speed dial, yeah. Let me bring up my Rolodex here and see what we got. Does anyone here actually know what a Rolodex is? Anyone? Anyone? Of course. Okay, you're old. Caught. I'm probably older than you. I don't know.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
Heard this Rappy character is usually pretty bad. You might want to reset her. Second row's good. Third row. I mean, you probably invested into Vesti. Just only 4s on our skills, that's fine. Scarlet Sleeves for PvP. Snow's still useful. Scarlet's only 4s as well. No, I'm not gonna click on her. I mean, all these are 4s, so like, resetting doesn't really give you much because you're only getting blue mats back from here, and you're only getting like 100 and some. These are all just level 4s on their character. Why? What happened to your eye? Why do you hate Ein? I mean, that's fine. Yeah, oh well. Random Ludmilla's 332. I mean, like, honestly, it's just not really worth to reset any of them just because the resources you get back is so low. Who's your first? I mean, like, are you that limited on resources? You have 2,000? The Vesti's doll? It was purple, SR5. It was not 5? You sure? I'm just checking to see if any of these have skills, but none of them do. Reset the account. But like, I mean, like, if you really, really needed resources, Jill, you can reset her. You're not using Jill. You could probably reset Quincy at this point since you're not really using her. Probably reset Emma. Could reset Rapunzel, I guess, if you really wanted. Yeah, you don't have many, like, and it's not really worth it. There, okay, what? What? Oh, it's SR0. Oh, I thought it was SR5. Ha! You put a purple doll on someone without giving them a blue doll first? You fool! You absolute fool! I like the little strawberry shortcake in her hair. You do that to anyone else? Why does your Red Hood only have a blue doll? Why is your Red Hood 777? Why do you hate Vesti? Not that I hate Vesti, I just am disappointed in absolutely. Oh. You put more investment into some of these characters over Red Hood, which is pretty surprising. game. They're trying to impose a difficulty on themselves because they're so good. I don't think so. They have a higher level doll in their anchor than they do for... quiz? No. Yeah, honestly, Shaq, you really don't have many people to reset here. Do you see this? Look at Jackal's skin here. Do you see this? Do you see this? It looks like there's a hair on the screen right here. It looks like there's a fucking hair on my screen. But it's part of her outfit. I hate this. Right? But it's so thin. Like the hair is so thin. I guess it's still considered. It's just a one strand, but on here it just looks like when I had this pause, I legitimately thought there was a hair on my screen here. Katrina's? I mean, does she have
Why don't
one?
you remove your clothing and get a little closer to nature? How about joining us, son?
Does she? Girl's arms? Oh, her arms. Oh. Oh, well, that's fine. There's so many rank 0 dolls. I mean... Oh, you don't have many. Yeah, maybe don't do that. Yeah, you don't really have anybody to reset that, honestly. If you want to reset a couple of those that I mentioned, sure, but reset Mana. No, wait, she's already reset it, never mind. You can reset Tia. You could reset Maxwell because skill 2 and burst are doing nothing for you. To say you could reset Alice if your skill 2 was maxed out, but it's not. Check your... see what skill it was. Poor leader, 747. Seven, 8, 10. Yeah, it really isn't anyone. Sorry. Sorry, I can't really help you more, but there just really isn't anything to change for the most part. Let me grab this site here. Boop. You able to see other people's accounts? What do you mean other people's accounts? I was just looking at someone's account. It's Brady. You know what, just for you, just for today, I'll guess Brady. Tomorrow I'm gonna go back to Mast. Well, you got none of them right. Bay. Isn't Bay Tetra? Yes. So burst 2 or 1. Not an SSR. You didn't even get SSR right. Not a Nikke. So it's an NPC or boss. Older than new flavor events. Reptilian. Burning him. Chatterbox. Burning him in here. Yes. Is reptilian? Yes. All of those are newer. I'm trying to think of someone where we can get good, valuable first appearance info from. There's day 1. Same with Chatter. Anderson. Anderson would also be day 1. Oswald? He wasn't day 1. I can try Oswald. That would at least tell me some date. Male, human, not central government. Johan. Oh, giant whale? Yeah, you're right. Human robot? I guess he does have robotic parts into him. I wouldn't really classify him though as part robot. He was seen in chapter 19. Oh yeah, I guess not chapter giant 21. So they're either part of chapter 21 or part of Overzone event. Birmingham, not central government. Who else was in the Overzone event? But we met Reptilian earlier. And is he part of this event? I don't think he was. Was the guy from D Outsiders? Okay, what happened in Giant Whale at chapter 21? They go on the whale. They kill the whale. Falls to the ground. Nihilister... No, Nihilister's later. The small bot? Yeah, but the small bot was Oswald. At the end, at least. Who the fuck else is there? Joseph is from The Outsiders? I don't even remember that name. So what happened in chapter 21 then? Was there any other side plot in chapter 21 that I don't remember? Walk around repairing turrets, yeah. Neon and Nella have their fun adventure. Can't be Dobin, yeah, central government. Who's not in the central government? Not Eden. Male. There's really not many. Uh, God, I have no idea. The index lists all the characters. No, oh, character index? Oh, that's kind of cheating. If you get to see every character, right? Isn't that a loss? Yeah, I generally don't know who it could be. Hi, King. And was he in this event? I mean, it's a male that's not part of the Central Government Pilgrim. I don't think it's him, but Invasion. I guess 21 came out the same time as 22. Not Peony. Oh, I guess he's part of Tetra. We could have guessed that. But um who? The invasion arc? Generic NPC screaming in the background when the Raptors invade. Imagine if they just had like NPC. Kid is out? Really? It came out early. Wow. Okay. Let me get distracted and go look at the kid. Oh, it's a 3-pager. Oh boy. Oh boy. It wouldn't be considered a human. Let me go here. Let me go to VTuber Studio. Here we go. Skill 1. Activates the start of battle, only if self is alive. Affects all allies. Burst gauge, filling speed 6% continuously. Cool. Effect differs according to squad formation. Only the corresponding effect is applied if no other B1 allies. Effect 1, effect self cancels everyone's star, which we don't know what that is. Effect self, my own star attack, 40 point... Why is it 0.01? Does it really matter, shift up? Effect is continuous and cannot be removed. Effect allows cooldown of burst skill. CDR? If there are... So, okay, so if there's no other B1s, she has CDR. She can be used. If there are other burst 1 allies, cancels my own star. Affects off everyone's star. Re-enters burst and changes to stage 1. Oh. So she's re-enter or CDR. And then activates when hitting a target with full charge. Affects the target. 120% is final attack. Okay. He's Rappy's treasure. Her and Moran can run in tower together. Yeah. Check 2. Activates when entering full burst when my own star. So this is when no other B1s. Attacks all allies 35% caster's attack for 10 seconds. Activates when performing a full charge attack while in everyone's star. Everyone's star is when there's 2 B1s. So when she's a re-enter. Restores HP. Restores 1.26% of caster's final max HP as HP. Activates when entering full burst. Activates self and all allies with lower final defense than self. She scales off a defense for projectile explosion damage? Oh no. She... So wait. Self and all allies with lower... Okay. So she needs, like, possibly a defense line? She just shouldn't need much. Just a defense line, probably. Activates when entering full burst. Just a flat 34% attack? Holy shit. That's a lot of attack. Her burst fills the defense needed? Oh, God. Function generates stars around an set attack, random targets automatically. Damage 40% of final attack. Attack 0.25, duration 10. First time it's fixed at 0.7. Okay, so charge speed doesn't matter. Explosion radius 100%. Defense 55. Oh. 55% defense up. Okay. Activates while in my own status. So when she is the CDR, attack damage, self. Okay. If she's a re-enter, max HP. Max HP? Anise and DeRouge for 2B? Cindy buff? Yeah. Also a Cindy buff. Yeah, she seems kinda crazy with Cindy, right? She looks good for tower, yeah. I think she can also be used for PvP, right? She's increased burst speed. Oh, this one's on me. Should we get in PvP? Yeah, I think she will. She's replacing herself. But she's a B1 at a B2. But she re-enters, so like you can still use your other B1s. I mean, like, she seems good in both modes. What is her better mode? She's greedy if she's the only B1. She's more self-damage if she's the only B1. Except for the caster's attack. Does this work with Rappy explosion damage? It is a projectile, I believe. Let me see. Let me read the wording of her character. Boss sides, I think it should be better as a re-enter. We have a surplus of good B1s now. Let's see. Yeah, it does have a projectile, and it has explosion radius, so yes. It should buff Rappy's drill explosion thing. It's just healer. Re-enter mode. Healing HP buffs, so... Yeah, she loses caster's attack. She does lose a 35% caster's attack. That might be better for Cindy, though, still. Because of the max HP. Might scale better for Cindy. And caster's attack. Because she is a defender. But, like, that's the only person I could think of. Same with 2B, of course. You let you stuff two B1s into your B3s. I mean, she still probably does good damage, right? Triple 10? Depends on what the scaling is, but probably. Because, like, there's a buff here that you need on... Oh, you can't see my cursor, but on skill 1, there's a 40% attack buff that you need. Or that's a self buff. If the cooldown burst doesn't scale, you might be able to leave skill 1 at 7. If. Because this is just... The 40% attack is for self. So if the cooldown burst and burst gauge shielding speed don't scale with levels, then you might be able to get away with not fully leveling up skill 1. Skill 2 and burst though, yeah. 100% 10. Hi, Kistal. Budget build 10, 10, 10. Yeah, it really depends on the scaling of skill 1. Won't she hit 4 minimum PvP? Probably. Yeah, she'll probably be really good in PvP, wouldn't she? Well, I guess the where's the explosion radius? She has to enter burst though in order to get explosion radius. But I guess it's still good. For the update. Yeah, we're looking at the kit for the new character for 3.5. One of the new characters. And he's Siren, Brown, Cindy, Helm. That's so much healing. That's so much healing. I think it was charge speed buffs. Because they don't want you to quick fire with her as a rocket launcher unit. I assume. New mirror container team. Who would you drop in mirror container team right now? For lowest clear, who would you drop? If you went like Ein Ada still, who would you drop? Because off burst is made mass. We need to see Neon, yeah. If Neon's really good, you could drop like Ein probably. Rouge, you don't really use Rouge for lowest clears anymore. If Neon's good though, for mirror, you would 100% run Anise and Neon. Just pop slippers, yeah. You wouldn't need Ein. Can she use both Anise and Rouge? Yeah. He can. That's what I was saying. 2 B buffs. Wait, let me read something. Oh, that doesn't work. Vigo, Anise, Rouge, Crown, Cindy. Rouge. The problem with Rouge and Cindy, like, really, okay. Let's assume if we have to assume that Neon can kill Slippers, because if she can't, then Cindy doesn't matter. Because Cindy can't. But I mean, yeah, for lowest clears, you're not using Cindy anymore. You're using Inada just because they can kill Slippers, so. She's worth pulling? Yeah. I think so. I mean, it's another B1 unit at the very least with CDR. Or re-enter. And the buffs seem pretty good. 35% caster attack, 34% flat attack. Explosion damage could be very good on some units, especially probably Neon. Is leader finally kicked out of SR? I would assume so at this point. Yes, charge speed probably not because her charge speed is fixed on burst. I know, like, if you hit a target with full charge, it does extra damage. So, like, technically it's not fully useless because her charge speed is only fixed for 10 seconds after burst, but it's probably not worth getting stats into it. Also 0.7. 0.7 is pretty fast for charge speed. So what? Let's theorize what line she would want other than attack and elements. And even so, like, I feel like attack and elements are like nice to haves, but the defense, she doesn't need defense because she actually gains defense in her burst. I didn't see it at the time. She gains 55% increase in defense, so does it include rocket launcher shots? No, it does. Rocket launchers are projectiles. Crit damage. I'm sure she would probably like an ammo line. Probably an ammo line. She has 6 ammo by default. Maybe 2 ammo lines. She gives HP based off of caster's max HP. Vigor Cube winning again, by the way. Wrapping me hard. Yeah, she's an overspec. Propaganda again. Want to tame on the rest attack element? I think so. Outside of ammo, what could she use? Filler lines? Crit and charge damage, I guess? Like, I'm just talking about ones that actually do something for her. Not like this is just absolute filler. It's on it, so just crit. I mean, it's probably not going to change that much. She does gain a lot of self attack buffs. 35% on burst. 40% on skill 1. Continuous 40% on skill 1. And then skill 2 gives the others as well. Or, I mean explosion damage, sorry. Vigor Cube is hope. I'm telling you, I'm using her instantly with 2B. I'm gonna use her on my... I'm gonna use a Cindy 2B team, okay? And Solo Raid. With Anise. As the P1. God, it's gonna be so bad. It's gonna be so bad. She seems good though. I would probably pull for her. We still have to see Neon before we can tell like her full power as well. Characters have this much text, they are good. True. See you in top 50, yeah. So it's decent, yeah. She has pretty decent self damage. See Maiden. Oh yeah, she also does buff Maiden, I guess, doesn't she? Well, that's only if she's a re-enter, but pretty good. Worth a try, yeah. Oh yeah, who the fuck are we guessing? Hmm. Then Dopin and Reptilian. I guess I have to guess Reptilian. I don't think he works here, but no. Animal Rapture? Doesn't even consider him human. Outer Rim NPC, none of us remember. Also, apparently his first appearance was chapter 26. I guess in the main story, if you didn't count the... Dopin central government, though. Do we have to look into the character index? I don't think anyone else has any idea. It has to be. But he's central... Arc central... Okay, game. Okay, game. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I call bullshit. I call bullshit. What do you mean, ARC, essential government? I feel tricked, yeah. That's... I'm mad. Grr. With VTC also included? Yeah, but like, you telling me they updated this? in the past month or so to include that info? You're telling me they changed Oswald at Dobin's classification? It's mass today. Damn. Electric. Elysian SMG supporter. I was gonna say Rouge, but I think she's also supporter. Cindy could be. Would fit. Isabel would also fit. Ein would also fit. Summer and Nice would fit. There's a lot. Defender or attacker. Let's do Cindy so then we can knock out Isabel. Okay, so it's not a pilgrim, it's a B3, not a defender. Not a rocket launcher either. Fine. Avistar. We'll have to wait till it's in English because I tried translating the JP ones and it never works. Is there anyone else? I mean, Ein's very likely. I'm trying to think if there's anyone else. I mean, Ein fits all the things. Might as well just test her. Yeah. Alright. Tia, Rappy, Anger, Privity, Amelia versus Makima, Drake, Pepper, Sugar, Noir. I have no idea. Hi, Syndicate. She's broken in PvP. The only PvP character they have on the left is like Amelia, though. Tia, kind of, but Pepper Supremacy. What does Pepper do? Left burst first, just because they have 3 rocket launchers. Do 1 taps. Here, I'll believe Skadoodle. There you go. Yep, she did do the second most damage on the squad. Oh, fuck me. Oops. Equals dead to Pepper. Really, huh? Shit. Whose mouth is that? Who is that collar? Quincy? Doesn't look like Quincy. Winter Maid again? No. Winter Maiden has black hair. This is brown hair. Like, doesn't Quincy also have black hair? Yeah, red lights. This black hair, that's brown hair, isn't it? Maybe it's just the shadow of the red making it look brown. Alarms go off. Oh, she does. She does climb out of the sewer and look up into the sky. That is a good guess. This doesn't look like her collar, but I've never really paid attention to her collar before. Blue collar. I don't know what she normally wears. I think Quincy's a pretty decent guess because of the red glow alone. No, really? I guess she has red highlights in her hair. No, her hair's darker. This looks like brown hair. Black and white stripes. I never paid attention. I know she has a collar on, but I don't know what it looks like. It's like blue. Blue. I mean, that reminds me of like Volkwang has a lot of blue, but it's not her. Mary has blue, but it's not her. Mari? Oh, it's Mari. Mari, this is a pink Ava plug suit. Whatever. It's Mari. Oops. Yeah. As soon as you said that, I immediately pictured the burst, yeah. Yeah. It is brown hair. Okay, I was right. Alice was complimenting how cute I look. Alice? It's probably not Ludmilla. It's probably a bunny. Soda? Yeah. It's probably bunny soda. Any other bunny would it be? Doesn't sound like... I mean, bunny soda was with that event, so it makes sense. It's her. Well? I... Uh... What? uh... Uh, why not? Does any work? Can I just do normal soda? No. Can I just guess from here? Twink. Thing. Bunny. Tell him again? Yeah, you're right. Well, damn. Borked on my end, yeah? I swear to God. This website's outdated and broke. This website fucking puts us as arcs as requirement. I hate both websites. How was today's average guess 2.4? How did anybody guess? New bugs every day, just like Nikke itself, yeah. What if I just type in Alice? I just can't guess anything. Well, on to food. Sorry. It's a lot of meat. I think I'm gonna go right. Since you have a picture. Yeah. Two. This doesn't look like mini nachos. React slop? This isn't reacting. I'm engaging. It's engage slop. It's guessing slop. Yeah, I'm gonna go right. That looks better. Picture world? No. Oh, fun. What the fuck is this? We kind of reacted to Nisa's kit. True. What is this? I have to look this up. Okay, well, when I look it up, it's all in foreign directions, so that doesn't help me. It's all in a different language. Um. Uh. So it's what? Chicken breast, cucumber, bean sprouts, red pepper, fried onions, some sauce. What? I I have to go left 'cause I just don't know what this is. This doesn't look good either, but yeah. Uh, England. You pay 50 cents more for mashed potatoes and gravy. I guess. Taking the steak pie? You're taking steak pie over the mashed potatoes and gravy and pie? It's the same pie. Left looks dry. It does look very dry. I'm gonna go right. I don't want either, personally. Yeah. Did I take right? Yeah. The deep south burger. Hamburger, but it's like covered in mayo, I think. I mean, it looks pretty good. Bacon, onion rings, cheese, barbecue sauce. I don't know the little shit on it, but just a little too much ruins everything. Yeah, this is too much. Like, if this loses, I'm disappointed. I like how this is from England, by the way, and they classify this as a deep south burger. Left 50%. I think this is probably 73%. I'm gonna guess. 74. Easy. Cornish pasty, steak pie, mash and peas. Those peas look so bad. We've seen that pie? On the right, we've seen this pie? Yeah, why is the event is Man City Woman? It's like barf, yeah. I'm not a big fan of this, but at least there's fries that I could probably eat. Yeah. I too like to Man City Woman. 2 steak tacos. Those are pretty sad tacos. Chinese chicken curry from England. I don't really trust England to make that either. 10 pounds for depression, yeah. Also, why is there fries with the chicken curry? The other one's wrapped up in foil still here on the left. What wins here? Those onions look raw. No space for rice? What do you mean no space for rice? You take off the fries. Some Chinese. Shh. That looks like garbage? Yeah, it does. I think it has to be right. $5 for this is outrageous. Yeah. Mac and cheese made with penne, not macaroni. Okay. Jambalaya with Chinese poutine, egg rolls, and a beer? And a beer for $10.50 is not too bad. Straight up daylight robbery? Yeah. It is. This is Louisiana. Louisiana jambalaya probably goes fucking hard, actually. If this was not in Louisiana, it'd be a harder choice, but I think since it's there, I think it has to be too. At least that's what I think. Now, what others think, I don't know, but I'm gonna go right. Only 47%. Damn. That was amazing. Yeah, especially from down there in Louisiana. What is this meat? What is this, like, powder? Okay. Barbecue beef biscuit with mac and cheese, cornbread, and 2 dill pickle slices. It's a little expensive, but it's probably pretty decent. I just don't know what this is. This is just a very unflattering picture of the meat as well. Yeah, let me look that up. Farofa? A traditional Brazilian side dish made from toasted cassava flour. What? They sell stuff besides pizza? Yeah. It's found commonly commercially produced and packaged, but must be prepared at home based on family recipes. I think it has to be right. Yeah, from visual, I think it has to be right. Yeah. I just don't know what's fully going on there. Sausage, chips, and curry sauce for £2. Pork belly mac and cheese. That's not much meat for $9.50. As long as being played, it's in the bottom left, actually. You can see there. It's Raven, though. Pork belly always. That's not much for $9.50. But it does look way better. Oops. No worries, no worries. I forgot we had that Silver Blade emote still. This is dirt cheap, but perfectly glazed. It does look good. I'm gonna go 2, just from visuals alone. Those from Nashville. Nashville is pretty good. What's up with the UK pouring curry on everything? I don't know. Minty peas in a cup? Excuse me? England? Or a serving of pickled jalapenos? What do you mean? What do you mean pickled jalapenos in a bag? Pickled jalapenos slaps? Really? Then are you okay? I mean, this is free. This is 0. This is free. There's no way anybody votes for peas in a cup, right? I didn't think you had an accent. Oh yeah, I have an accent. Are the peas minty? Looks like they snuck in their pocket. I'm taking jalapenos. Excuse myself. Internet, what are you doing? 21% took the minty peas? The minty peas? Are you kidding me? Taco in a bag? Tacos in a bags are pretty good. The very sad looking beef burger, yeah. I think I would go for the taco in a bag. Munchos, beef chili, salsa, sour cream, 430. It's a little expensive for a taco in a bag, but it is 2025, so. This is also the World Cup at Qatar. So this also just tastes like shit because everything there seems bad. Yeah, taco. I'm so upset. I I am so upset about this. This is bullshit. Yeah, this is bullshit. Oh, everybody was wrong. The drop in percentage there, 33% down to 15. No taste. You telling me you would eat this? You telling me you would eat this? You ever had pea soup? Have you ever had minty pea soup? Yeah, it's shelled peas, minced fresh mint leaves, salted butter, kosher salt, and black pepper. I think it might be an avocado smoothie. It just doesn't look good either. Fucking England. Pickled spices a bitch. Yeah. Anyway. Ham with it. Something with it. Just peas in a cup. I'll be live in 11 hours, roughly. For the anniversary stream. Yippee! Should we do polls first, or should we wait till later in stream for polls? 32 minutes. I will need as much sleep as I can get. Wait. Waiting. How long do I have to wait? Young Kit might drop in 2 minutes. I mean, I'm not gonna be rating out in 2 minutes, so if it drops in 2 minutes, I'll go over it, but better luck after maintenance. What? As the banners fail? Yeah, that's what I'm like, yeah. I bet. Didn't get my joke? Explain it so it's funny, okay? That's how all bad jokes go. You gotta explain it. By the way, what did Foxy do? We French. Oh, okay, that's fine. Speaking of Foxy, she has to start, Avatar's kit came out. Fine, let's look at Avatar's kit for fun. Fine. For the funnies.
Woohoo!
Activates when full burst ends. Affects her favorite pop star. I wonder if that means just the idol Anise or all Anise. Attack. 80% of caster's attack this effect is removed when entering full burst. Why? Activates when full burst ends. Effect self recovers 3 points of the caster's Stargazer. Activates when entering full burst while in Stargazer status with over 25% HP. Current HP down 20%. While in Stargazer status, affects her favorite pop star. Projectile explosion damage 40%. Attack damage 40%. Okay. Another. Can we do a triple re-enter? Can we just wait? Can we also throw in Tia and Bunny Alice? We can do here. We can do Anise, Tia, Avastar, Winter Ruby, all into Red Hood. And then Red Hood could burst 1, 2, 3. We could get a full burst off. Easy. Deal. Effect self max HP 26%. What is this? Seems much worse than Chime. At least Chime had like the possibility of helping. Like this. Why did they make the attack up? Okay. If the attack up 80% lasted during bursts, maybe. That's a strong maybe. But why does it removed? Why is she hurting herself? What is she doing that she's hurting herself? Nian out 30 minutes early in Korean JP. Oh my god. She drops her glasses mid-combat. Well, I mean, I can't translate. Translating doesn't work well for other languages for these because they all use weird words. Like they like to like, you know, Stargazer. Stargazer's not going to translate well. Lower accurate self damage. You know who can heal her really well? Snow Crane. They're meant for each other. Yeah. I mean, like, it's like better heals. Isn't that just healing her? Isn't only her healing self? So it doesn't matter? I thought it's if she gets healed from someone else, but since this is just self HP, it shouldn't matter. I think. Not that it really matters. You're not using Snow Crane. Want to do some quick Snow Crane pulls? No, I'm good. But like, yes, yes, Ariel. Like, I mean, it's not like all she's really giving Anise is 40% explosion damage, 40% attack. How long does Aftershow last? Afterburst end? It's just Afterburst ends. Just lasts. It's passive. They can't even tower together. No. Just never enter full burst. Oh. Damn. It's with the big brain team building, yeah. Count towards any caster attack. No. I believe buffs given to a unit do not count towards their caster's attack. That counts towards like final attack, basically. If I remember correctly, caster's attack is... I tried to redeem it, yeah. I don't think it works like that, though. Because otherwise you would, like, try to buff casters even more, I guess, or something like that. Neon built a sweet PvP. Classic Neon. Yeah, I'm trying to find any possible redemption for her, and I can't. Because she can't be used in tower, because she can't be used in tower. She can't be used in PvP, because she's a machine gun unit that doesn't really do anything. A hit count killer? Yeah. Maybe if you're on Crystal Chamber, okay, listen to me. Crystal Chamber, and you're using like Anise, Neon, Cindy, okay? All rocket launcher users, but you have to kill the crystal coming at you, okay? So then you use Avastar as a machine gun unit to kill the crystal. Redeemed. I found a use. Don't ignore that you can just use Made Mast instead, but... Or Crown. Just ignore that. Ignore that. Me too? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. A funny unit. Shift up, very funny. Avastars for the groundless. Oh. But why did she hurt herself? I mean, why does Snow Crane get all pouty when someone else heals in the team? Okay? Why? I don't know. Because fuck you, that's why. Yeah, I won't be able to translate the AP versions. Translation just doesn't really work very well. It's a little too inaccurate. I've tried before, and then I compare it to the afterwards, and it just doesn't work. Let me read the comments on Avistar. Solid unit for people who are starting the game. I think any unit is good for people starting the game. Someone commenting that the VA for Avistar is half Filipino. Okay. Thanks, buddy. Hiding Twitter? Yeah, I'm not showing what the fuck goes on Twitter. You kidding me? Really decent. She's Chime, but with a bit extra. I think some people don't read cats. Counters and Overseer combo. Let's go. Let's look at Anissa's. Anyone complaining about Anissa's cat? Chime is fun to mess around on. Yeah. Combo, yeah. Let's see. Her with Neon, Snow White, or Rappy? Snow White. Snow White. How would a niece work with Snow White? It's out? Oh shit. How would a niece work with Snow White? What do you mean Snow White? Snow does explosions? Do those count? Also, is it out in English? I don't see it on their Twitter. Do you have a link in English? Because I do not see. You got a source for that claim? You got an XDX for that? Hmm. See, this is why I don't show Twitter on screen. There's just an ass. Thanks so I can block them. In the Nikke channel? That's auto-translated. Also, God, I can barely even read that text. Holy shit. Dialed? What drops? I'm barely awake, so I'm a bit lost. 1 second. Um, I've been out for another week. Don't hurt yourself. I'm gonna hurt myself in Minecraft. One second. I guess. No, wait. Let me look at Anissa's kit again. One sec. Thinking of something, but I think it might not work. There's no. Okay, never mind. That doesn't work. Never mind. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be too many reasons to have her re-enter, right? Other than possibly Cindy, is there any other team that you'd want to re-enter with her? Can't think of any. Let me find Dialed page. I think best in slot electric. Best in slot electric? Probably not anymore. No, I would assume not. This is like hyper carry Cindy I'm thinking of. Which isn't meta, but funny. Hi, sweetie. Trust. Rouge is it does too much damage. You gotta run like Made Mass on that 2 defender DPS. Well, you can't run. Oh wait, no. If she's solo. Yeah, to buff Anise as well. That's probably true. Because and second as little attack buffs, yeah. It's probably not worth running re-enter on her at all. Maybe there's some future unit that might go really well together, but I can't think of any as it stands. Defender levels are coming in again. Hey. I mean, Defender just gives defense and HP, but she will be very tanky, that's for sure. That defense. Finally become an electric main. Yeah, you think, right? Okay. I could do a dialed, sure. So let me get it linked up here. Dialed is guessing color, right? Yeah. What is the multiplayer on this Skadoodle? I see there's a multiplayer option now. What is that? Show the same 5 colors to everyone. You compete to see who guesses. Oh. Oh. I can play with all of you. But then you're just gonna copy me. There you go. I can't tell if anyone joins, but... Fuck is this? You're guessing a color. Or you'll be shown a color and you need to recreate it with a slider. As close as you can. I've only played it once. I'll give it like a minute for everybody to click on that link if they want to join. Starting now. Kist, are you still here? By chance? Oh, I can't open that one. Happens to give him dominate this? Yeah. My eyes are burnt? Yeah, you gotta turn on dark mode. Night mode. He's been lurking. I don't want to be mean, okay? But multiple times now, you linked me as me like supporting as in like rating you during your streams and you tagged me, but I didn't rage you. You don't need to tag me. Unless it's implying something else that I'm not getting. In which I'm sorry, I'm just a dummy. Also, I think it's been a minute. Okay. Let's see what this implies here. Good night, Drow. Okay. A little off. Pretty dark. Not a forest green. A little bit lighter. About there. A little off too. It's a little bit more turquoise than my green. Almost a mint, but it's kind of a pale mint. Up there. A little bit more paler. Mint, yeah. Pretty deep blue, or pretty solid blue, not a deep blue. I think there. A little off. Being king sucks. Like an olive. This one's a bit tough. Not really good with an olive color. No, it's too much. This one's gonna be a little off. Oh yeah, it's off. Yeah, that one was terrible. I knew as soon as I was picking him, like, nah, it's off. Yeah, I ruined on that last one. If I would have got a good score there, would have been way better. But yeah. I'm pretty decent on colors. Do sound. Yeah, if I wouldn't have fumbled that last one, you beat me by a point, Oreo. But yeah, I fumbled that last one so hard. You did really good on the second one, though. We tied? Did you copy off me? No, you chose a different blue, but we did tie. Crazy. Dead last. Yeah. The stupidest things, yeah. Jaeger's fourth. Monster's third. I think that's probably everybody. Anybody else still doing it? Cheating allegations. I'm run it back. I think it's only once a day, isn't it? Can you do it again? I think that's everybody. Multiplayer is random? Oh, okay. I think this is for the same one. I think you have to select. Okay, we'll see if this is different. It is a different code. We'll do one more while we're waiting. It should be out in a couple minutes, so. Oh, I don't need to open that just yet, actually. I can open from here. You were in the wrong multiplayer? How? How did you manage to do that? Okay, I'm giving everybody 30 seconds. Who did you play with? 30 seconds. Hit start. I guess it should be fine, actually. You probably can join after I start. A muted purple, almost lavender. Oh, that's way more muted than I thought. Damn. That's awful. Very. Alright. Like there. Wow, I'm doing awful this time. I swear the colors are changing. um. I don't really know this color. Shit, I lost it. I looked away for a second, I lost what it was in my head. I don't know. I don't know this one. Yeah, I'm gonna be last place for this one. Guaranteed. I don't know what that color is. Um, um, yeah, I don't know what this color is either. It's darker. Yeah. Another red. This is off still, but it's closer, yeah. That one was terrible for me. Awful. I only redeemed after the last one. This one, ugh. Can't believe I still got second right now. I fucked up. Ah, that fourth one. Pretty solid, Oreo. Just that fourth one you've dipped on. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing for these two. Flipping out. No, it's just I just wanted to let you know, like in case you thought that I did rate you. I just, you know, I don't want to, you know, take away from, like, in case someone else rated you and you actually hit me instead. I'm just, you know, I don't want to take away from theirs kind of shit. That's what I mean. They posted other shit. Oh yeah, they did. No, I don't, if someone else rated them and they didn't get the thanks and I did instead, I would feel bad, you know? Okay, well, I need to get to bed. I gotta get up. You wanna call games? You can. But you know, you're so sad. Yeah, no worries. Like, I'm just trying to let you, it's more of just letting you know that it happened more than that you need to change anything, you know? You got, oh yeah, holy shit, you got 47? Damn. Have you applied to a paint store? I don't know why that's so funny to me. Yeah, mixed pains. I mean, honestly, you could. Show them your scores on Dialed. You'll have to like it. Who can we rate tonight? Singer for a niece sang Colda. Singer for Mint sang Juvenile Days. That's funny. It makes sense. They probably keep in contact with a lot of their singers. A lot of the singers do multiple songs. So I think that was part of the interview. It should be. Um, let's see. Singer for Preca's new. I mean, I don't know what other singer they could have picked. Um, you don't remember either song? Colorless, Juvenile, you don't remember those? Where are they on my list? Not at all. This song, Colorless. This song? You've never heard this song? Wait till it actually speaks, but surely? I mean, I've played on stream before. Let's call us, yeah. See, look how bad this title looks when it's scrolling backwards. Because if the title and the artist are not the same size, look how bad that looks. Why would they ever think it looks good to go backwards once it goes to the... Like, that looks so bad. I don't know why they thought this was a good idea. What are you talking about? Look at that title in the bottom left. Look at that. Because once it reaches the end, it goes backwards. Read right to left. Well, scrolling's fine. But watch. The artist is not going to reach fully left and it's going to go backwards. Is it bouncing? Yeah, basically. I think that looks so bad. This is a banger? Yeah. This is a top tier song. Let me go to watch it now. Got this in D? D? Okay, I have to know though. What do they put in top tier then? If they classify this as D, what do they put in the top tier songs? If you even got that far, I guess. You closed it, they probably don't know. Long time ago? D is outrageous. Let's do... Where are they? Do Chisu, Inari. Rate them. They're playing Elden Ring. Oh, actually, really quick. You can listen to Juvenile Day. Since you've never heard this song either. Have you heard this? Early? Neon's up. I'm looking at their Twitter and I see nothing. I have a bunch of liars in my chat. Mustang has a YouTube account? Probably thinks it recommended. Oh. You silly. But you're in chat too? I'm not chatting. me start this. I like Colors more than this song, but I don't remember this at all. I do like this song though. Yeah, True Nowadays was Ein song. Colors was Y song. Okay. You want Eon English Neon Kit non-translated? How is it non-translated if it's not on their Twitter? You can hear the mint in there. Spice, the little spice of mint. How did, where did this come from? Were they? Well, if I happen to have it in my hand, I mean, I might as well quickly take a look at it. Since it just happened to stumble into my lap like this. Really quick, really quick, really quick. Since we have Neon's kit, 1 sec. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second here. Give me 1 second. Let me just take a little look-see into her kit. Just take a little look-see. Activates when attacked when not in healthy body status. Affects health. Invulnerable for 3 seconds. Activates 5 times per battle. While not in healthy body. Okay. Gains debuff immunity to infinite debuffs for 3 seconds. Infinite debuffs? Healthy body. Potency of HP restored 10% for 20 seconds. Activates when landing a full charge attack. Affects the enemy if enemy is in... If the enemy is a stage target, also like boss. Firepower explosion deals 430% final attack as additional damage. Additional effect of super firepower status deals 262% of final attack as additional damage. Infinite debuff, but no debuffs. So all the queen has to do is try 6 times the crafting. Oh. Activate the start of battle, affects self, increase the firepower gauge charge by 100. Activates performing a normal attack while in firepower. Charge status. Okay, so normal attack is increased charge by 2. Full charge is 45, so you should probably never just not full charge then. Won't be affected. Well, she only gets to proc that 5 times per battle. So 2 full charge shots is 90, basically. Burst gauge filling speed 5% times firepower gauge charge amount. So 500% at max when full burst ends. Oh, okay, but she's gonna lose charge during full burst, right? Unless I'll have to read the final. Effects when entering full burst, effect self, maximum firepower, 80% attack. For super firepower, which is 35%. Super firepower. Do we not know what super firepower is yet? What is firepower? She's flaming? Oh. Oh, when firepower gauge is at 100. Okay. Charge is lower than 100. Okay, so actually burst changes depending on what the burst gauge is at. Firepower charge removes the firepower gauge for... Or charges the gauge for 10 seconds. This effect now removes increased charge. Okay. So... You should never burst on her unless she's at 100 firepower then, right? Or does this activate while in burst or no? If this effect still works while in burst, then it doesn't really matter. This just charges it. Is okay. Decreases the fire target gauge by 100. Explosion radius 200%. Attack damage 110%. These numbers seem kind of nuts. No? uh 1% charge time? Yeah. This seems... It's a 1 second charge time? Yeah. Hi, sweetie. So what would you reasonably use the debuff immunity for? Is it good? I don't see how it could be bad. There's so much damage buffs for herself here. You can tank Chatterbox's debuff. True. You can put her P1 on PvP and that gets done by Siren. I wonder if the new boss is going to have a debuff. From that one boss. Oh yeah, that one boss. Yeah, yeah. That one Union Raid boss. And she becomes invincible for 15 seconds in a battle, basically. Which means she'll also probably be really good for uh super high deficit because she just won't be one shot for most of the fight. Yeah. Another unit where they don't want you to quick fire with, though. Yeah, that burst gauge filling speed is kind of crazy. Give the gauge every burst. Yeah. Charge speed breakpoint again. Oh, that's right. You can go charge speed on her. There's no fixed charge speed on her. Hmm. Alice is back, yeah. 4 attack, 4 element, 2 charge speed, 2 ammo. What kind of bullshit? But instead of quick firing, you charge shit with her. It's a lot of explosion radius too. 200% explosion radius. Like, Rappy's drills are going to be hitting the entire screen, right? I guess that's only for herself. Oh, it's only for herself. I was thinking that's a team. It's only for herself. Never mind. Still, her shots are going to be hitting the entire screen. Annie's boss radius. Oops. Is it radius on her? She has self-explosion radius buffs. The buff she gives to allies is explosion damage for projectiles. Looker's chilling out in Union Raid? Yeah. Yeah. The counters nuke the entire screen, yeah. Um... So for skill 1, affects the enemy if the enemy is a stage target. Activates and letting a full charge attack affects the enemy if the enemy is a stage target. What do you mean? So this does only the first part happen to mobs and the second part is for bosses? Or is both parts on bosses? There's no on hit on mobs. Second part is more damage with flaming. Oh yeah. You're right. So she's probably, for the most part, not campaign outside of, you know, bosses. There's some iron units. Yeah, iron is probably the weakest element now, I would say. Which still isn't that bad with Rappy on the team, but maintaining her stacks. You maintain stacks by full charging with her. Every full charge shot increases her gauge by 45. Wait, next off. Activates when performing a normal attack. Okay. Wait, that's normal. By the time she bursts again, though. Flipping neon would work? One sec, let me look up the trailer for Neon from the... Is here in game? Do they not have her? Oh yeah, that's the other thing. She is like Libby though, in which you don't have to manually shoot. You just hold the left mouse button and she automatically fires. The burst didn't end though, so... Attack 1, firepower, charge status. How are they looking? Does he just lose 45 attack damage in second part of S1 with not 100 gauge? Neon looks extremely powerful. There's a lot of soft buffs. Anise also looks pretty good too. Last minute character. I mean, you have to manual Snow White, heavy arms. You just don't quick fire with her though. Okay. So at the start of battle, you have 500% charge amount. Because at the start of battle, effects health, increase gauge, charge by 100. And then... Well, it says activates when first full burst ends. Okay, so no, you still have to burst. Okay, so it's not 500% the first second. It's active. I mean, water's really good too. Water has Summer Dora and Snow White right now. I mean, even units like Summer Alec is still pretty good. Elm is still a pretty good water unit. Privity. That's I might be a little too sleep deprived to fully comprehend everything you need to do on a cat. You need some charge speed to fill 100. I figured you'd maybe A line is enough. Either way, 40 plus 45 and no charge speed. Okay. That's assuming you're not reloading as well, right? Yeah. So you probably need at least one ammo line, probably two. So is it maybe two? Two charge speed, two ammo maybe? Or it could be one charge speed, two ammo. It's hard to say exactly. It depends on what ammo line you get to. Because you want, well, I guess if you're using charge speed, you want use a rock demon, yeah. You might want to, because right now you're only using 10 shots without extra charge speed. So you want at least 4 ammo, which is 66 basically ammo, which is a pretty high roll. But since you would like charge speed, that means you need at least 2 ammo rolls, probably. So 4 attack, 4 element, 2 ammo, and a charge speed. If it's not enough charge speed, you might need 2 lines of charge speed. Assuming you don't do that long to ask 2-second reload, yeah, maybe it's best to manually reload her before bursting if you don't have enough ammo. Like perfect world here, you force manual reload her before burst. Yeah, I think. I think you want 2 charge speed. It's 40 plus 45 plus 10. You get 1 every second. Oh yeah, you do. It's not Titan? Yeah, okay. So you really just want ammo. I guess you don't need charge speed then. You just want ammo so you're not reloading during her burst. Will boost damage since on hit. That's true. It might be 1 charge speed and 3 ammo, or it's 2 charge speed and 2 ammo though. Because ammo seems good just so you don't reload during her burst. How long is her burst animation or her reload animation? It's about a second. It's a pretty quick reload animation. Actually, I can time it there. Let's see. Ooh, no, it's like 2.5. It's like a 2.5 reload. Okay, yeah, you do not want to reload then during her burst. Does it reload time? Oh, yeah, it does. You don't want to reload. Can't Velvet help? You're not using Velvet on this team, probably. I mean, like, Crown can help. Or is it Crown that Siren gets ammo? Shit. I always run them together. Uh, Let's reload speed. Oh shit, it's Siren. Is he on Bastion? Yeah, I would think so. Siren loads, yeah, it's Siren. But you're not going to be running Siren probably with her because you're probably going to be running a Nice and you don't want to re-enter B1. Privity won't work well. I mean, if you go Privity Crown, it should be an instant reload. I guess you could do that. Or maybe not instant, but a very quick reload? Near instant? Nah, it should be instant still, right? Would Privity Crown solve the issue? Summer and East gives global reload speed. It will. If so, then you don't need necessarily. If you're running Crown, Privity, Anise, Neon, and some other unit, you wouldn't then need to run ammo lines on her. I guess you don't have to run Anise, but Hmm. That might be a really good team. Crown made mass and Resi works, yeah. We might just have to rely on that instead of going with 2 ammo, 2 charge speed kind of shit, you know? It would make it much more comfy. Or easier to rock builds for. Because otherwise rocks is going to be a pain in the ass for her. Okay, I stayed up a little later than I wanted to. They still haven't posted the kit in English. Anyway. Guys, it's 4:30. What? Hit the button. It's been out in Korea and Japan for an hour. It's on the official blog. I'm going to bed. Yeah, I'll be here in 10 hours? Roughly? Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to bed right after this. And then I'm getting up. And I'm going to be streaming for 15 hours. Yippee! Since I know a lot of you probably won't be awake yet or busy at work, I won't do polls just yet at the start of stream. I think I'll do a story chapter first, or maybe both story chapters, and then do polls. I think that's fair. But yeah, I'll be here. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching as always, though. If you're going to bed with me, have a good night. Sleep well. If you're staying up for your Wednesday, have a good rest of your Wednesday. Oh, my voice. I need to rest my voice for tomorrow. But I'll see you cuties in 10 hours. Oh, God. Bye-bye.